After breaking out of prison.
What? What were you in prison for?
Alright, cool. I think we're good now.
Oh, I heard myself. What?
Is my butt on this ring?
Yep.
Butt stream.
I'm
Alright,
gonna make
cool.
that a thing, but
Not a real one.
make some money.
What? OnlyFans?
Go on Twitch.
But Twitch, yeah.
I'll shake my butt.
People have been twerking since the beginning of time.
Beginning of time.
Cavemen and women.
The first true invention of humanity.
Oh!
The wall twerk.
Sex, drugs, rock and roll. It's been a part of humanity for a long time.
Eat mushroom.
Must eat mushroom. Someone definitely ate mushroom and it was psychedelic. Like, if one person accidentally ate a psychedelic mushroom off the ground.
I loved it.
You know? So,
And then
at least one, you know?
that created one consciousness.
There's a prevalent theory about
Right.
that.
Yeah. I won't rule that out.
Yeah.
Man,
I
Danny,
mean,
you
it makes
just,
sense to
you
me.
just
It makes sense to me too.
right, you be on bull,
Hey,
he be on bull.
if it makes sense, it makes sense. What can I say?
Nico, what is happening?
Look,
He-
butt cam.
He does this fake like down dog, up dog thing
It's
every
not
time.
fake. He's
Bro.
stretching.
What? Bro,
Come here, Nico.
go around.
He said,
I didn't want him on me. Like,
Alright, so I tell you all this just to give you an understanding of the world order.
what? New World Order?
The order, I said they're known colloquially as the order. More formally, they're the Order of the White Lotus. And
That's the council?
they're the High Council, the 8 members of the High Council.
Interesting.
So, yeah, like I said, a lot of people just call them the Order, and their job is to maintain the order of society. Do y'all have any questions about any of that?
Nope.
Is it, besides like just knowing, are we gonna need to pull that information?
Not necessarily. I just want you to know because if it comes up, then I want you all to
Just understand.
to understand where that information is coming from.
Okay.
So we left off last game after you all talked to Koriko about the village and the flooding, and she offered you all some money to basically just leave it alone, and you all accepted.
Money.
The
I
money.
think I said no.
And she also insisted in the negotiations that you didn't tell anyone about it. And you all kind of nodded along with that at least.
For now.
And so you can see the map in front of you in the middle of the table is a map of the encampment. She invited you all to set up a tent in that back corner, the kind of extended back corner.
what are those things that are tied up?
There is, you didn't see them on your way in because they were on the other side of the barracks. You all came in on the side toward Danny. 2 are dogs, or wolfhounds, and then 1 is an alpaca donkey that carried a bunch of the stuff up for them. And you also see like some food scraps lying around out by them. And yeah, the snowhounds are like a nice gray-white color with big thick coats of fur. So let's go ahead and say y'all set up your tent for camping. Each one of those squares is a 5-foot block. So if y'all want to draw in your tent, that would be good. And you can
We have one tent?
tent or tents. If you all, I'm gonna leave it up to you. We didn't really specify and talk about the details of what kind of tent you all have slash tents.
Isn't it over here?
We need to be in
This
it.
is one long tent.
We need to be in a tent together right now.
So you should.
To get it on.
She offered for you all to be kind of tucked into the corner in the back behind the barracks
We got
toward
some
the
things
wall.
to talk about.
Toward the wall? Back here? Okay, we have 10 by 10 10. We have 1 10.
10 by 10.
I lost my die.
I really
Oh
want to-
no.
Not good.
Where could it have gone?
What do I do?
That
Uh-huh.
makes sense.
Yep.
So, I want to start the game off with you all having set up your tent and the discussion that ensues after your conversation with Koriko.
Oh shit. Okay.
Well, we starting now.
It's all you.
I will not stand for this.
Wait, where
We
are
must
we in our
return the
tent?
money now.
Where are you in your tent?
Wait, no, are we in our tent?
Yeah.
We walked away.
6
took the
inches
money.
from the back wall,
No.
positioned slightly
Where are
30
we?
degrees away.
In our tent?
In your tent,
Comma
yeah.
in there and a question mark.
Yep, you are in your tent.
I will not stand for this. We must return the money. Tell her we're not taking the deal. We can't allow this to happen to the village. Elder,
Alright, what do you think, Olaf?
I think we should ask for more money. We should ask for
More money?
Yeah.
are you mad, Olaf? Are you mad? I bet you are.
I think if we got enough, I think if we got like 20,000 gold from her, maybe not all at once, you know, but throughout the next like year or two, we could rebuild the village.
But what about the continual destruction of the mountain?
What about Princess Yue?
I mean, Princess Yue hasn't really spoken to me. I just kind of got attacked by my spirit, so. I don't know.
All a part of the plan, maybe. You get led in mysterious ways. Look at us here now. This is all from the spirit attack, you know?
Mhm. Yeah.
I think that they're up to no good up here. I'm
I agree.
okay with
I believe
accepting
that
their
too.
money. However, I do not accept what they're doing. I accept their money in the name of the damage that they have caused to us. So I think that is just, that they should be paying us to, you know, we do need to rebuild our village, but I do think we also need to protect the mountain. And we're the only ones up here. And
Yeah, maybe we can bargain for some sort of authority throughout the years from
authority.
over there. Like, I mean, I don't know much about the White Lotus, but
Maybe we can. Maybe we
you
can
know,
call
I
for-
do understand that it has something to do greater than just the Water Nation. If it's like if the I don't know, like if the White Lotus is involved, that's like, you know,
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I don't know. I don't know
Well-
much about the White Lotus, so you would know. I feel like you've been around
Yeah.
for a while. Would you ever heard anything about it?
Well, they exist. They govern. It's kind of a newer entity.
They're actually old.
How
They've-
old?
They've been around for a very long time.
What?
Yep.
Yes, Dave.
In Metropolis with their council?
The city, the council themselves, that the democratic system that that they use to elect the representatives within the city isn't that old, but the council itself goes back for a very long time.
Is there an avatar? That doesn't want to appear, but never.
No, not in this world.
Well,
Except for me. That's kidding.
the White Lotus is maybe good to get help from, but it might be too little too late
At the
by the
least,
time we get there.
at the least, we're gonna press them.
Press who?
The White Lotus. I mean, we must. After we handle this situation, we must insist
Yeah.
a meeting.
Well, how
They
far
got-
are we from Metropolis?
They
Or
probably
what?
got millions of gold. You know, we could just ask for 20,000
And be on our way?
We don't want their gold.
No.
We do not want their gold.
Well, we want some of their gold. They caused us damage. We do need to rebuild our village. We have people to feed. We have gardens
We
to
can rebuild the village without their gold. It'll help a lot without their flooding.
But they did us wrong. They should pay us back for what they caused.
There's already damage instead of anything.
Yeah.
Well, maybe we should go back and rehaggle. Return the gold. Say we're not leaving. Get the scrapping.
Whoa,
I can't.
priest.
Oh, look, how far are we from Metropolis? You've been there, right?
We're
Yeah,
rapid fire.
I have been there. Let me. Was it a survival check or what I know?
It's a long ways. So it's in pretty much the center of the world, and y'all are kind of on the southwest corner right now. So it would take probably a couple months journey to get to Metropolis. So you have to figure, like, the Water Nation is fairly expansive, like spanning both northern and southern hemispheres. The Earth Nation, you all are on the southern kind of arm of the crescent that is the Water Nation, and the Earth Nation stands between you all and Metropolis. So, and also, the Order of the White Lotus doesn't really hear people. They don't really. They are a high council, and they pretty much just govern from within
That's what I thought. They're useless.
their high council status.
They're useless. They don't listen to the people.
Correct.
Regardless if they did listen, we have no time to wait.
So we're gonna fight for real? Or?
I feel like we
We're gonna-
should defend. Yeah, we should defend our mountain and our water and our
Now you wanna defend?
environment. I've been defending the whole time, but I also am practical and know that it costs money to rebuild an
so
entire
We're
village.
fighting our way out of
I
here.
think we should
Make
speak.
it our
We're
fight.
gonna speak
Yeah.
first. We're gonna speak first and see where that gets us.
Okay, I'll let
But
you speak.
they're not
I'll
gonna
let you
stop
speak,
their
then.
operations just by us
But,
telling them to.
Who said we were just gonna not gonna say
I'm
stop your operations? I mean,
my chaotic good is inclined to, just I'm glad I hear the bang.
we're all
We're
humans
going for
after all. Please hear me out. We're all humans after all. She must have her motives inside, ambitions that we can pull onto.
Yeah, I'd be interested to hear more about the White Lotus, so you're welcome to please ask about that for me.
Wait, I'm going alone?
No, I'll be there. I'll be there, but
Yeah, we'll come and listen.
I'll let you talk first, and then if I feel like
I need the
I
background.
need to input, then I will. But if not,
But
I'll
you're
start-
not to
Strength
give,
in numbers.
you're not to
Yeah,
give the
that's-
money back though.
Yeah.
I'm not to give the money back.
Yes, that's not in your power because you're not the leader of the village.
Unfortunately, I was never led by money.
Okay,
Uh,
so if you want to talk, let's go talk.
it's nighttime right now, Craig.
Maybe you
It's
can
still
get
night.
Princess Yue on your side
It's-
for this discussion.
So it's late afternoon, going into dinner time.
Maybe we can talk at dinner.
Yeah.
Casual conversation. We'll throw some ideas around.
Mm-hmm.
Eat some slop.
Okay.
I have rations.
Okay. I want to eat whatever they're eating.
Hey, you must adhere to the native culture. Wait a minute, they're our iceberg. No.
You hear some commotion outside of the tent and some clamor, and you figure the guard or the, I don't know what to call them, foot soldiers are coming back.
Are they talking about anything?
They're too far away. You just hear like general clatter and clamor, and
Hmm.
they're not necessarily the loud and boisterous type, but they are chatting amongst themselves in their ranks as they come back.
Hmm.
Do we hear anything, or they're just too far?
You can make a perception check.
We're
All of us?
Hold on.
No, just you.
oh, we did good. 17.
20? Unnatural 20?
Uh,
22.
I feel like
Oh, Jesus
you're
Christ.
so far away, and with the wind and the tent in between you, you probably maybe you catch some casual words here and there, like water, dog, food, fire, but nothing.
Fire!
What? Can we tell what direction they're going? Are they going towards other people, away?
They're coming toward you. It's getting louder, and you might not hear it, but they're out for a little bit, and then it gets muffled again as you figure they go inside.
Okay.
Well, should we head to the slop hall?
Yeah, let's do it. All it takes is 2 picks. Adjust his armor. Alright.
You suited up, I see.
I got my staff with me.
Okay, so you all leave the tent, and there are two big buildings in front of you. Fortunately for you, as you walk out of your tent, you also see Koriko stepping out of her tent, and she says, "Oh, our guests. Will you all be joining us for dinner?"
Yes, of course. It'll be great.
Follow me. And she leads you all up to the front of the tent, or the barracks, and around in the front. And as you enter, you see maybe half of the foot soldiers are in here right now. And in the middle of this vaulted sort of room, it's like a half cylinder on its side, cut in half. You see the base of a wagon is in the middle as kind of a table. So it's just along the center of the room with one dugout pit on the front side and one in the back, both of which have fires burning inside of them. And you probably see a haunch of some animal roasting over the fire, over one of the fires, and then a pot over the other fire. And the soldiers that are in there are kind of huddled around the fire. They also have little cups in their hands, and the talk isn't very, it's not so loud, it's not boisterous. They're just calmly going about their day, and they seem like a pretty mundane is not quite the right word, but they're just not so lively. They're not like rowdy and boisterous. They're just there doing their job, eating,
Okay.
Well, they're kind of
going
like
through
monks,
their.
right?
What's that?
Aren't they kind of like monks within the moon? Or no?
No, so the people that are here, they're all wearing white, like puffy clothes. It's not necessarily the robes of the moon. They're just bundled up in these white cloaks. They give them pretty good camouflage when they're out in the snow, but they're mostly just practical for warmth. And
Made of cloth.
and they did tell you earlier that they're not affiliated directly with the moon, but you don't really know what their affiliation is.
So
That they're just there
do we
doing their
sit
job.
down with what's her name?
With Koriko, yeah, she invites you to sit at one of the fires with her
Okay.
and says the food should be ready soon.
Okay. I'd like to set up my pie show.
Okay.
Game.
'Kay.
And offer if Koriko or anybody else wants to play, they can go.
She says, you know, I do like to play once in a while, but I'm not really feeling a game right now. But I'm sure somebody here will play with you. They always like a new challenge, you know. It gets a little boring with the same 13 of us up here each day.
I bet. I'm pretty good at it, so.
So you get one person.
I rolled the 17 persuasion.
Yeah, there's another guy sitting at the fire who's maybe the only person who's not just kind of like quietly, solemnly eating their food. You see their like leg is shaking a little bit, and they're like just a little jittery, and he says, "Pie show, I'll play with you.
Yeah.
You have a board? You have all the pieces?
Yep.
I have my set right here." He pulls
Okay.
it out of his pocket,
Well, he's just that. It's fine.
and he walks up and sits down beside you and starts studying the board and says, what kind of game do you play?
Well, have you ever played 2 games at once?
What? No. How do we do that?
We just take turns. So we would start one game on a board, then we'd start another game on the board. So we'd have two games going at the same time.
That's an interesting challenge. I bet I can beat you.
Alright.
Let's see. Do we have anything to bet?
I have a staff. It's pretty nice.
A staff?
Yep.
Let me inspect it.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's a nice like walking stick. It's been like the top of it's been carved to look like a wolf.
He says, I accept your bet. And he pulls out a little, it's a picture holder, like one of the open up, like locket picture holders.
Cool.
And it's got, like the face of a dragon carved into the front of it. And he's like, how about this for it?
You know what's it made of?
Gold.
Gold. Wow, that's. I feel like that's way more valuable than the staff. But
I don't know, that's a pretty cool wolf carving.
okay, yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Make a, yeah, never mind.
We're gonna do some pie shell rolls.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm proficient in pie shell, so I've rolled a proficiency and then intelligence.
We can make it intelligence.
But it's my intelligence is 0.
Yeah. So we'll just go.
I just got it. I just played it. Oh, I've been playing it for a while.
Yeah, just add your proficiency to it. Oh my
Oof,
God.
that was
On
a
the edge.
4 on the first roll.
Oh no, he got a natural 1. He starts playing pieces and you just
We're
eat
both
one
a
of
little
his
rusty.
pieces. You
Yeah, we're
eat
both
one
a
of his
little
pieces and he's like, wait a minute.
Mulligan.
Alright, what about on the other game?
Oh, no, 4 again.
Alright, he's got a solid strategy going on the other game. He's feeling like he can beat you there. Go again for the first game.
Okay, 18.
Oh, he rolled a 17. He's like, alright, dang it, I'm down a piece, but I know I can get you back. And then he attacks you again and you eat another one of his pieces and he's like, oh! Second game,
Oh, 21.
8. His strategy is faltering, but
Yeah.
you know, it's an even game.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Last roll for the first game.
9.
Alright, he rolls a natural 20. So somehow on this first game, like, you ate a piece, and he just keeps attacking and throws something at you, and
It breaks
he
through,
just-
like, all my defenses.
yeah, he just wins. Like, you don't know how, he just wins it.
Bye-bye, staff.
Oh man.
Wow.
You gotta roll for
Wow,
this
wow,
game, right?
wow.
He's like, haha, I gambited you.
Show him a lot.
Oh, 10.
Alright, he rolled a 6 on the other one. So you take the other one. The second game you take in like a very slow and methodical fashion and just
I really buckled down for that second one.
yeah, you're after somehow you lost the first one. So
Well, yeah, that was a cool gambit. I'm not gonna lie. That was a cool move.
I say everyone keeps their stuff. I mean, one
Yeah.
win.
one game apiece. He's
Or
like,
you trade.
I'm trying to trade it if you want it.
sure.
Alright.
What? Your stuff?
It's not my staff, it's his staff. I wouldn't
Those
let
were some
him.
pretty good games. Maybe we can play again later. My name's Foo.
Foo, huh? How
Are we-
long have you been
Yeah,
up
but I'm
here,
not a
Foo?
foo. What?
How long have you been working up here, Foo?
Yeah, we just interject.
I think we've been up here for 9 weeks.
9 weeks?
Yeah, we go on rotation.
Do you like it?
It's cold.
It's cold up here.
Yeah. I'm used to the nice warm air of Metropolis.
Mm.
That is sweet, sweet summer air.
Mm.
But it's just cold and bitter up here. I really don't like it that much.
Are you enjoying the work you're doing?
I guess. It's a little mundane, but it's gotta be done, so.
What work are you doing?
Yeah, what's your post look like, Foo?
He looks at Koriko and she like nods and he's like, well, you saw us, right? I mean, we were just out there, you know, supplying water to the Earth Nation.
How do you do that?
Well, the water's frozen.
Mm-hmm.
We need it to get to the Earth Nation, so we unfreeze it.
With water bending?
Right.
Not firebending.
No.
Not melting it.
No. I think it's a little less efficient.
Can I roll insight?
Mm-hmm.
Natural.
No,
You are very suspicious that he's lying and that he's really a firebender.
Okay.
I hate fire.
Okay. Yeah. My one of my hands goes to my weapons, and I'm still chilling.
but he's not a firebender.
No, he's a waterbender. But he's like, I think it's just more efficient. You know, they could have sent firebenders, but they would have had to expend their energy all day. For us, we just, you know, melt it. Yeah.
Oh, true.
But you're expending the mountain.
What do you mean?
You're literally melting the mountain.
People would be
It's not the mountain, it's the glacier.
Yeah, that's important.
Yeah, I guess what
up
happens when
here.
you melt all the glacier?
Well, it's huge. Do you really think we're gonna melt it all?
I mean, it's possible.
I
Yeah.
guess.
Also,
It would take a long time though.
yeah,
Regardless, there's adverse effects.
there are adverse effects.
Anyway, I'm gonna get a cup of beer. I'm pretty cold, so you're all welcome to have one too. But
We'll take one.
this is just my job,
Will
you
you
know?
bring me one?
Yeah. Why don't we go together?
Dude, is it on this wall?
I'll show you where to get some.
Are we eating next to the wall?
So you're like around that fire pit in the center,
Here.
the squares.
That's her tent.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
yeah.
that's the food tent, the
Oh.
kind of communal
Fire pit,
eating
fire pit
and
table.
chilling tent.
Okay.
I think.
So yeah, the table is the center rectangle, and then the two fire pits are the squares toward the front and back. So you're just kind of sitting around these little one
Where's
of
the beer?
fire
The
pits.
barrels?
Barrels. Yep. The stack of barrels.
I go get a cup of beer.
Yeah, it's pretty weak beer, but
That's expected.
grain water.
Yeah,
It's not bad.
warms your belly.
Yep.
I'd like to do a quick scan. I'd like to do a quick vibe check of the tent and just like studies people's body language. I'd like to use my body language proficiency to
Okay. Do you want to do insight?
do an insight. Yeah.
You see like a sauce sneaking up.
19? No. 21? Yeah, 21. 18 plus 3. Yeah.
Nice. Like I said earlier, they're just kind of quiet, and based on what you just heard Fu say, maybe they're just out of their element a little bit, and you know, on duty, they're on the job, so, and they're gonna be with each other for a long time and have been with each other for a while now, so not quite downtrodden, but just kind of like low, just kind of low energy, conserving, not really trying to do anything crazy, just kind of keeping it calm. There isn't a whole lot to do up here, obviously, other than go out and do their duty and come back. So
Well, I guess I'll eat my ration, and then I'll practice my my water bending stances.
In the dining hall.
Yeah, and then try to like focus on my feet and like how I have my feet on the ground and
Okay.
like trying to and moving in between kind of getting into like a flow.
okay. So, do you want to have a conversation with Koriko?
Yeah, I was just
Meanwhile,
gonna do
yeah.
this.
So let's do that. Let's have that conversation that probably happened during the Pie Show games, and then we'll come back to the waterbending. And Lou, what were you up to? Watching Olak play, participating in the conversation, a little bit of both,
Probably just a little bit of both.
a little back and forth.
Like standing near them and kind of scoping things out, sipping my beer, but listening.
Okay.
But just not actively.
So
Am I a part of the White Lotus by association or so?
no, you're just part of the Moon. So the White Lotus is international organization. The Moon is national.
Okay, and then she's a part of the White Lotus?
You don't know. So
Oh, we got to find out.
she
Let me get on my knees for this.
She says, so, you're a crescent of the moon, huh?
I am indeed.
It turns out, I am too. And she pulls out a little crystal snowflake on a necklace from her, like from under her shirt, and you see that that's her little spiritual symbol. And then it's like made out of a white snowy quartz, and she puts it away. And she says, "Do you have your spiritual symbol on you?"
Interesting. And I say, I suppose out of respect, I'll show mine too. I just pull my sleeve down, just like it's clear quartz on the band.
Clarity. Interesting. Why did you choose that?
Well, you know, just wanting to always have the right trajectory in mind, clarity in my decision making, hoping that it's continuing to uphold UA's will and being beneficial to the people.
I see. That's very noble.
Indeed. And you?
Well, when I was a kid, my parents always used to call me their special snowflake, so it was only natural that when I was offered the choice, I took the snowflake.
I see. Very nice. Very touching story.
Where did you study?
I'm originally from the north, but as you can see, I'm in the south to connect more, get deeper connection.
I see.
You?
Well, I studied at, the main nebulous of the moon within the inner cities.
That must be why you get trusted with such a important job, getting water to the Earth Kingdom.
Yeah, that's right.
See, I just find it so interesting. You would think they would mention to a fellow Crescent about such an operation.
Well,
Still puzzling.
it's one of those things where the order of the world is vast and complex,
Indeed.
and not everybody understands all parts. And of course, that's not to say that you wouldn't, it's just to say not everybody needs to know.
Well, it's important to understand how playing your part affects other people's parts of the world.
That's true. That's why we're up here. We want to bring UA's light to others. We're hoping that by doing this, we can bring her water down to people in the Earth Nation who need it, and potentially complete the crescent of the water body and add more members.
I see. Well, but you must have felt, as a fellow Crescent, you must have felt the spiritual imbalance here. There's clearly some problem with what's happening up here.
I have to say, I don't know what you're talking about.
Interesting.
I felt no imbalance.
Well, sometimes I feel your mind can make you believe whatever you choose to believe.
I would hope that my mind's not blocking anything out.
I would hope so too. I felt disturbance, and I would love to find some other means that's not monetary related.
What type of disturbance did you feel?
Anger, upset, I felt heat, I felt just anger, enraged, spirits are not happy. And you, someone Order of the Moon, you should know the importance of spirits being happy.
I have to say, I feel I have a very potent spiritual connection, so it's curious to hear that you felt something that I didn't. I wonder which of us has it wrong. Do you think you could be misreading?
I wouldn't say so.
Do you think, have you ever had anything go wrong with your spirits in the past?
If I'm being truthfully, from one crescent to another, I've definitely, in my beginning years, it was rather difficult for me to channel UA through my spiritual peace. But that has not blocked me from feeling anger spirits.
Interesting.
I believe that was just I was told it wasn't super important by the person who was over me, and I believe that was just an isolated event.
Well, I feel the spirits through my spiritual symbol. And so maybe if you're having trouble reading through yours, it could be giving you incorrect readings.
I wouldn't say so. I can't 100% deny it, but seeing as I don't read through it, I can't say that is true, isn't true. So I pass it.
I guess we'll have to find out.
But tell me, how do you feel about the work you're doing?
The moon has given me abilities and powers to understand the spirits, which I don't believe I ever could have achieved without them. And with those powers, I have to trust that what they offer, what they provide, what they give is true, is real. And so when they asked me to come on this assignment, I couldn't deny them. I have to say yes. I have to believe in them. I truly believe in UA's power. And I believe the full moon has the best of intentions.
I truly believe in UA's power as well. But you also must distinguish the people from the practice. We can all do things incorrectly. And I feel as though this may be an incorrect thing to do.
With all due respect, your crescents, I have the blessing of the full moon. And that's all I need.
Full moon, huh? I am but a humble crescent. Croissant, if you will.
She says, why don't we continue this discussion after we...
Yes, maybe some food will get the glucose going and I'll have better responses from it.
Yeah, so it seems like the salmon seal is done cooking, and
Sounds tasty.
whatever the...
Vegan, that's how you
Wait a minute.
Not in this show.
salmon seal.
The pot of... What could we have on the side with that? Probably just rice.
Pico soup. He said, hey.
Yeah, some stew on the side.
Pico stew.
Probably rice, because they probably wouldn't have vegetables.
Yeah, they have dry stores. So everyone eats some food, and
You just bit me a little bit.
I'm on like my third glass of beer by this point.
okay.
Maybe going on 4.
And all of the foot soldiers have also entered the hall as well. Is it a hall? The tent?
Yeah, this is
Okay.
softball.
A mini hall.
No.
Dang, Pico, don't take down his crescents.
He said, oh shit, he's a
Getting
crescent.
kind of rowdy, so just be careful.
Yeah, I could tell because he came over and nipped me first move.
Hey,
He said,
come here.
just so you know what energy
Jack.
I'm coming here with.
Having fun.
Jack.
It's having fun.
Jack.
So we're eating right now?
Yeah.
No.
So you all scarf down some food.
I made sure I tell them what I got, whatever little bit of information I got from, unless she's right next to us and
He
like,
probably wouldn't have told us yet.
I think you all were in
Vicinity.
earshot, within
Yeah.
earshot of the
Yeah.
conversation.
Like sitting around the table, maybe.
Right.
I was nearby. I was listening
Yeah.
actively, eavesdropping.
Went from half listening to like wholehearted.
No, I was.
Wholehearted
My,
eating it out.
my whole purpose was to listen, but not be in the conversation.
So any other
Did I blow it?
You didn't blow it, but you didn't achieve much.
any further mess hall discussions that you all want to take on? Any other people that you feel
Is there any
called to engage?
do we know they're all waterbenders for sure?
Ah, that reminds me. So Olak stands up and starts to practice his waterbending stances. Maybe after the meal, we can say. And one of the foot soldiers next to Kuriko kind of nudges her and like nods over to Olak. And she says, Olak,
Yes?
are you a waterbender?
No.
No, you're just practicing.
Well, I fight and I pull out my two picks.
Hmm.
And so I just implement the technique, but with fighting.
I see.
That's a good deception.
It's a cool technique. Yeah, go ahead. She'll roll insight.
20 unnatural.
Yeah, you're good. Deceived. She said, I see. Well, it would be an interesting thing to see. Somebody fighting in a waterbending style with weapons.
What you got going? What the
She just kind of shrugs it off and ignores.
Why don't you two spar?
Yeah, we're welcome to spar.
Why are you biting?
I'm not much of the sparring type.
Don't come.
Career?
Oh, I see. Okay, I respect you. Go for the kill every time. I understand.
I think you've misjudged me.
Oh, okay.
Have you never seen a waterbender?
I think it's clear that most of the people here are waterbenders. I just
Most?
didn't realize that you might be.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure his crescents can waterbend.
On a good day, yes.
Good.
Don't
She just continues eating and moves on.
All right, I'll go back.
Hey, are you a bender?
I can waterbend, yes.
Oh.
As I said, the moon really amplified my spiritual connection. So
Well, I would love to, learn what you've learned, just so that I grow in my experience. You catch my drift?
most of my techniques are more spiritual rather than fighting.
Oh yeah. So leaning more towards like chi, I guess.
Right.
Can I read spirit here?
Mm-hmm.
Do I need to roll for that?
No, you're.
Good thing you said no.
What's Pico been up to?
I don't know. He probably sneaks in the tent and finds some food. Finds something to nibble on. Your reed spirit in here gives you this sense of I want to say the wind ripples the outside of the tent when you focus, and it kind of like whistles in the mountains, and it sounds like a cry for help. But you know it's the wind, but it just sounds like just a passionate cry, a desperate plea to you.
Very strange.
So are we all sitting around?
Yep, y'all are just sitting around in the mess hall. And if you don't really care to engage any further, then we can just call it a night.
No, I want to engage.
Will you do me a favor and toss me a new mechanical pencil from up there? Mine is kind of dead.
Can we talk
I wish
to?
that, I don't know why, but my tablet won't connect to the internet at all.
Stand.
Can we talk to more of the soldiers or?
Well, I'm gonna put my glass down. I'm a little
It hit, huh?
little
Little
hit at
womp
this point.
It's sauced up,
A
huh?
little
It hit.
sauced up.
It
It's
hit,
been a
huh?
while.
And you're old,
Calm
so
down.
you get
Alright,
off, you get
little
sauced up easily.
And I'm a little crotchety. And I'm gonna put my thing down and I'm just gonna laugh. And I'm gonna say, Koriko, or what's her name?
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it down and say, Koriko, those were some funny stories you were telling earlier.
Was I telling stories?
Not stories, but you were spouting off some polar bear shit.
I see.
You
Bit of a vulgar old lady.
you act like this operation is only doing good and that you have Princess Yue on your side. But we also are from Water Tribe. We have Princess Yue on our side, and you are hurting our village. And I just find it hilarious that you think you're some snowflake up here doing good.
Everyone in the tent kind of just stops talking and turns.
She goes to home.
And Koriko says, I'm sorry, I thought that we had resolved this matter. I see that you still have some feelings about it.
Well, we're gonna go home and it's just gonna keep flooding and you all are gonna keep doing this. And I'm not even sure if the Earth Kingdom needs more supplies and needs this water.
Yeah, where's the
Didn't
documents?
Olaf tell us about this? Did he tell us about it or was that out of?
Yeah. I
Okay.
think probably.
Okay.
I think it's common knowledge.
Yeah, back on the Earth, back when I visited the Earth Kingdom, I remember eating, and I gained a lot of weight just because of how much they ate. Like,
Yeah.
They had an overabundance.
I went there a long time ago too, and they're pretty well off. I don't understand why they need more.
Where are your paperwork?
We also need food, and you are flooding our village, and we are unable to grow our food now. So I'm a little upset about your peace and love operation up here, which is actually very destructive. We've been attacked by spirits. There's something off, and I think you need to confront it.
Well, it seems like you're just wishing to confront me.
No,
Unfortunately, all I have to offer you is
is money. Yeah, we know.
what I've given already.
Throw the money back
Seeing
in.
as this is a mountain of our nation, or of our nation and of our people, I think speaking for the people, you all should leave.
Hmm.
I don't think any of us gave you the consent to destroy our mountain and destroy our livelihoods.
I agree, Elder.
I see. And I have to say that when I speak with all due respect. I understand that you've been on this planet much longer than I have and have seen more and know more and are wise and privy to the ways of the world. But you must understand, the full moon said that this is Yue's way. That includes all water people.
Suspicious of this Yue's way.
I sweet side.
I think a lot of men tend to take that as their way and calling it Yue's way. So as a woman of Yue, I think you should consider your actions and the destruction that you're causing, and maybe determine if you need to be doing it up here on this mountain in this way. Aren't there more sustainable ways to get water there?
This is the solution that's been offered to us.
I just let it run down the mountain. Yeah, they collected it.
Well, the river runs exactly where we need it to go, so
Through our village, huh? I see.
All I know is we are not happy about this. We're gonna take your money and we're gonna rebuild our village because you have caused damage and reparations are due. But we will be going to your superiors to discuss this because you're causing a lot of havoc down on the other side of the mountain. And not to, also the spirits are upset.
Sure, there was a spirit that exploded out of the ice
See?
and almost killed me.
That is true.
And I'm pretty sure it's directly related to
Did we not interact with
their
that spirit?
activities.
We like calmed it down or something.
There aren't so many spirits around anymore. It's surprising that you all ran into one.
Yeah, we can go down and look for it. I think that's the least you could do for us.
Yeah, it'd be great if you join us.
Go with us to that wall and check it out and just make sure we get from that. Like once we get past that, we're good. We're golden. As long as we don't run into any more polar gorilla bears,
Set them on her.
Yes.
should be good. But you could, guard us to there. We'd appreciate that.
We have to go there for work tomorrow anyway, so there's no reason we can't escort you off the mountain.
Totally.
As I said, I've offered what I can offer, but the full moon has given us our orders.
All I know is you need to think more about what is happening and who is commanding you. And we will be taking this further as well.
This is not a
Sure,
thinking
clear.
matter for me. It's just,
It's just you do what they tell you.
I do what feels right to me, which is to
What
try
they
and
tell
help
you?
people.
But what about our people?
I've offered you reparations.
Yes, but it's only going to continue. Where are we supposed to go that we won't be getting flooded out?
Off the top of the mountain, I guess.
With the money that I've given you, you can go anywhere.
And what will happen to this area? It'll all just melt and become water?
Everything down there.
That
Some of it
sounds-
will.
That sounds right. I just sit in my beer and walk away.
She kind of bows her head and continues her meal, eating very slowly.
Anyways, I'm gonna keep trading.
I'm a little heated now, so I'm gonna see if my nephew wants to spar with me.
Oh shit, okay.
Let's show him what we got.
Alrighty. Do you wanna spar out here between?
But you're not waterbending, right?
No.
Okay. I whispered.
You guys are walking out and we fight in between these two.
Cool.
Alrighty.
But just light sparring.
Yeah. So who goes first? I rolled 16 initiative.
So some of the people come
Ooh,
to
you probably won.
watch as well.
Yeah, alright, so I go first. I'm just gonna go into my defensive waterbending stance, but I'm not gonna. Do I have to be bending?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Do I have stance too? I think we all do, right?
You do.
Is it like written anywhere, or do I like
Yeah,
activate
basically all it does is
It's our armor class.
yeah,
It
it just
activates.
adds to your armor class. And
It slows you down and boosts your armor class.
Wait, where are you reading it?
bending abilities. If you look at bending abilities, you can look at stance. It'd probably be back here. Probably be in here.
It's not.
If it's not, then you can do this one. You can. It's in stance. So yeah, I'll go into a stance and boost my AC up.
Yeah, I'm gonna get in stance too.
Okay.
But on my turn, I guess.
So right now you're still.
You can stance up before you
Yeah,
take initiative.
that's normal.
You can both do it.
Alright.
So you'll have your
as
full
part
movement
as
after.
part of dueling etiquette.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, we're like looking into each other's eyes, like this is like kind of like a ceremony. I feel like.
Yeah, I'm like rocking back and forth. My teeth are gritting because I'm so angry. I just picture Corico on your face.
Alright, so I'll run up to her and I'm gonna go into my offensive flow. Yeah, and that gives me an advantage on my damage, and I can use my dash and disengage actions as bonus actions if these cheat. And will be expecting some cheap visit. But I'm just going out here just with the palms. I'm just going to open palm. Or actually, no, probably like water bending, but just like whacking you, you know, instead of just contacting you with like my fingers. I'm just like smacking you with my fingers. A real natural one.
I got it.
I rolled a natural one. But I'm gonna do pick my punch.
What? You're doing like 5 things on one turn?
Yeah, dude, because I read my character sheet. So that just gives me advantage, but then you get advantage when you attack me.
What is it?
Pick your punch. That's my class ability.
So you get it, but it also gives me it
So we both get advantage.
for every turn?
No, just
Just this turn?
Just this turn. A 2. Alright. Okay. Here we go.
Okay, so I'm in stance. Olak is in my face, I think.
I'm just being annoying right now. I'm just like
Yeah.
playing slaps. I'm just playing slaps with you.
I'm gonna grab. I have my staff in my hand, and can I waterbend with my staff? Cause it has the thing at the end.
Let's see. Let's say it depends on what the move is. So like, if you want to do like snow throw or snowball or whatever that one is, like if you want to make kind of a scooping motion with your staff and use it to like fling the snow at them, then that's fine. Something like that.
Alright, well, what I'm gonna do this turn is I'm in stance, he's in my face, I'm gonna like throw him back, kind of get some distance with my staff, separate us. So not really hitting you, but kind of just like getting you off me.
Like a shove check.
So
Yeah,
that would
like a
be
shove.
a disengage unless you're opening yourself to
Well, I'm gonna
attacks of
I'm
opportunity.
gonna bend too. So can I do both?
Yeah, so just to you could use maybe your bonus action, but it would be contested.
Let's just do contested athletics.
I
Yeah,
don't know what you're
if you want to try and push
So
to basically like push him back.
If you're
Yeah.
just
But I
trying to
was
push
gonna-
me,
But that
You're
wasn't
just
the
trying to
whole
push me
move.
off
That's just like my
Right.
get
So
into stance.
I'm giving you that as a bonus action
What? The
to create distance. So when
if
you're
you're like physically moving my body, you're gonna have to like
yeah.
at least touch me. I feel like
Yeah.
unless you're like trying to just pull like a bunch of water like and push me, but
Well, I'm
then that's a
gonna
bending move.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Well, my plan was to bend. I was just trying to like get some space first.
So if you're moving
Okay,
outside
I just
of
won't do this. I'm gonna do
why?
something else.
It's okay. Listen, just
It
listen.
sounds too complicated.
No, because you have 4 parts of your turn. So you can use an action and a bonus action. I'm saying that in order to create the distance, you'll have to use the bonus action. You'll still be able to waterbend with your action. You just need to use your bonus action to
So
create
can I do
distance.
that first though?
Yeah.
Okay. So I create the distance.
So make an athletics check, and it's going to be contested.
I'm bad in athletics.
What'd you get?
3.
I got an 8.
Okay, so Olak's able to stay up on you. So
Alright,
you're
I'm
already
just
able
gonna
to create
water
distance.
jet him
Okay.
off of me with as hard as
So
I
you
can.
try and push him with the staff, and it doesn't work. So you just try and.
Yeah.
What are you using to water jet?
Aqua
movement?
jet.
There's snow around.
But didn't you use your action and your bonus action to do that?
Mm-mm.
Nope.
That was just bonus
Oh,
action.
Okay, that was just the bonus action.
That was the whole
You don't want to
conversation.
get so bad. Stack up.
Aw. What do I put on it?
It don't matter.
For that one, it's your spell attack or your
Oh yeah.
move attack.
I think it's
bonus.
5. Okay, so 8.
Yeah, I'm guessing that does not hit.
No.
We're just warming up.
Yep.
I
Both
just
of
tried
you.
to scare him.
And
Oh, but you do it at advantage. Don't forget. 'Cause you
Yeah,
did reckless.
that's true.
Or
So
you
I
did
get
reckless.
another roll.
Pick your punch.
Same roll.
okay, so still miss.
You just getting old, huh?
Both of
I
you
mean,
make
are.
perception
Just
checks.
warming up. 16.
17.
Okay, so you both notice one of the people who came out to watch walks away. They kind of like whisper to another. They like nudge him, and then he kind of like skirts off.
What? Does it look like he was just bored?
No, he like scuttles off, like scurries away.
Oh, okay. He didn't like throw some shade and walk away.
No.
It's like, whoa, these people suck.
It was out of surprise. It was like they were like, oh, and he like.
Oh, okay.
Are they scared of us?
No. No.
Can I attack twice with both my fists? Or my palms, I mean? Let's go.
You can. The second one will count as unarmed strike, like
Okay.
offhand unarmed strike.
My fighting style is two-handed, so can I add my strength to that too?
Yep.
You trying to pop her up?
You know, just bop her, but bop her.
Alright,
Pop
that's
her up,
one.
man.
Bop it.
So that's 1
Pop.
plus my strength. So 4. Is the moon visible?
Yeah, but it's not gonna change a 1.
Hey, what do you mean no win?
Oh, you got that was your damage.
Yeah.
Uh,
I
Yeah.
rolled an 18 on my
Yeah.
second hit.
the moon is definitely out tonight.
You trying to hurt me though?
Oh, I'm just trying to
You can just
stun you.
hit.
Yeah, I'm just trying to
You
stun
don't
you.
have
I'm
to.
just
You
trying
don't
to.
have to cause damage.
I'm not. I'm just stunning you. I'm
Trying
just-
to lunar power me.
I'm
Trying to get the moon out today. What?
We're just practicing.
What's going on?
Yeah, so I'm teaching you how to fight, so you can use it on other people.
Oh, okay.
Basically, I'm just trying to end this in one strike.
Why?
The way you said strike though.
So what kills me?
No, it's just 5 damage.
Oh,
It's just 5, dude. Don't worry.
She's already down like
That's
8.
so rude.
Bop. Swatted her.
All right.
Big old man paws.
Why?
I'm gonna
your
get
grandma.
On the old lady head.
Just
Don't.
right on. Just right on.
Smacked up his
Just
his
right
aunt.
dude.
I'm just in a chair eating up. Gotta stay straight.
Swat.
I'm gonna
Man, you got
I'm
wood.
gonna giant snowball him.
Oh shit.
Out of anger.
It's part of. I feel like I'm trying to train you.
But the way I'm
in
gonna
fighting.
do it is I'm gonna reach back, kind of like a softball throw, like from outfield, and like scoop and just like throw it at his face.
Okay.
So,
Oh fuck! I'm rolling so bad. Do
yeah.
I still have advantage?
No, not that time.
Yeah, he didn't use the pick your punch.
All right. Well, I guess it doesn't hit.
So you just lob a big old snowball and
It hits one of the
And
guys.
it's Corrico.
See how you walking out.
Come on, let it hit her.
nah, it just plops somewhere.
What?
He had like a huge cavern down there. There's like no ice. Like a whole tunnel where there's no ice coming in.
What show did you?
I'm gonna ease up. I'm gonna run to the other side and do a water jet. Or aqua jet, I mean.
Okay.
And that would give you an attack of opportunity if you want.
As you all. So you tried to just bring this big snowball over onto his head because y'all are still in close combat. He sidesteps it and then dashes out of your range and tries to aqua jet you. As he moves away, you get a chance to strike back.
And I hit him with my longbow.
I don't think you could pull a longbow as a reaction. You might have to try the staff.
I'm just kidding.
Shoot him!
I don't even things out.
Just kill him.
Shoot him. Shoot him in the lung.
Alright, attack of opportunity. I'm gonna like spear throw my staff with the pearl going towards his head.
Okay. That's gonna lose you your bending focus for the time being.
Why?
Because it's
It's
the
your
on.
bending focus.
That's your bending focus. And you're throwing
Do
it.
I use bending focus?
It's for your chi bending, mostly.
I really didn't have to do this. Come back like beat up.
Alright, now we're gonna fight the guards.
Wait, can I use anything on attack of opportunity, or is it only?
There are certain things, anything that whose execution time is only one attack. So bending moves that are only one attack, or weapon attacks.
Okay. How far is he at this point?
5 feet.
That's probably too far for my staff.
No, that's the range. You have a
5
reach
feet's
of
like-
5 feet.
Alright, I'm gonna try to trip him.
Okay, you try and whack his ankle as
Yeah.
he runs away.
Yeah.
Yes.
Spin him into
So
this
roll
thing.
an attack.
17.
Well, my armor
Okay.
class is 16.
So you manage to catch his ankle. Make a dexterity save. Full lock.
20. Unnatural.
Okay, so you catch his ankle and you don't do any damage, but he just kind of stumbles and keeps running.
Alright, so let's say I just move like 10 feet away, then it just takes some of my movement away.
Yeah, so it can take away maybe 10 feet of your movement, or 5 feet. 10.
Alright, and then I'm not standing up anymore, so I'll move like 20 feet away.
Okay, and then turn in Aqua Jet.
Yeah, I'll go to it.
I drink it.
12. I just shoot it wide a little bit.
You gotta be
12?
careful if you get caught.
Shoots
wood.
over your shoulder. You're a little shorter than the opponents he's used to, so.
Yeah.
You gotta chill if you get caught up shooting water around.
Yeah.
Alright.
No.
Yeah.
No.
What'd you say?
I'm getting too hyped out
He
here.
said yeah.
Let me walk out there. Let me walk out. I walk
And
out.
then I say, okay,
You
we're
can
done.
walk out.
I walk out like
What? I get the last turn. You started.
Alright, yeah, I drop my defenses, I'm like walking away.
Yeah, now I'm just gonna aqua jet him in the face.
Okay. Maybe the back of the head since you walked away.
Yeah. 13.
I think it doesn't do any damage. You probably managed to hit him, but maybe it just like
13?
splashes
Yeah,
into his
wet.
back and doesn't.
it's cold as hell.
Yeah,
Wet.
just squirts him.
Okay.
Oh, so you went back in the tent, or where'd you go?
I go off.
Just starts walking away.
Just walk.
And
Where?
as you're walking away, UK comes out of the tent, and Koriko comes out of the tent,
Ooh,
behind
what are they
him.
up to?
and she says, "So you are benders, aren't you?"
God damn it, y'all.
Hell yeah, I'm a bender. He's not a bender, but I'm a bender.
I heard it differently, but we'll leave that aside.
I'm just looking like, God,
Why can't they know I'm a bender?
we lied already.
I didn't lie. Olaf lied.
It's not a problem that you're a bender. I just didn't realize.
We lied as a group.
I know, but I never lied about being a bender.
Yeah, we're not actually saying this. This is not canon.
Yeah, this is out of
This is out of
character.
context.
I walked over.
I'm just
Yeah,
surprised.
we gotta handle it.
I didn't realize that there were benders up here,
Aren't you all
Aren't you
benders?
guys-
other than us. We weren't informed of any. I'm just surprised to hear that there are some benders up here. And,
Well, we're not from up here.
well, no, but close enough. When you're from a city many, many miles away, up here is up here. You understand. But, enough for tonight. You all, I hope that UA soothes your emotions for the night and that you can accept the outcome that we've come to, the agreement that we've come to. I hope to see you all in the morning and we'll escort you.
I hope you can see the error of your ways. KUA will show you the destruction that you are causing, and that you may gain some empathy for the villagers who live in this area.
She just nods her head,
Yeah, I turned around and walked away.
says, "I understand."
I just nod to her out of just crescent respect, but I'm not happy. I don't say anything. I just say, just like hand of good night. Just like nod as well, crescent to crescent.
Turns and walks away. Yeah, so you all head back to your tent.
So, hola, I don't know what to.
So I don't know. What are y'all?
Aloof.
What are y'all up to for tonight?
Let's release the
Anything
dogs
else?
in the back. Let's go figure out there's dogs back there. Let's go walk around the camp. We didn't have to go to bed.
No.
Let's go survey the scene.
Okay.
Is everyone like resting? Is it like is there still people out and about?
People are still up. There's probably 1 or 2 people out feeding the dogs and the alpaca donkey, and the rest of them are either in the mess hall or in their sleeping quarters.
But I think something happened. The camera's not on.
Did it go on now?
Yep.
Can you still see me when I'm
We
over
lost the stream. I don't have internet on this, so I can't monitor, unfortunately.
here? And when I went in there, one person watching it.
Do you not connect to the other internet
My tablet just won't connect to the internet at all.
either?
Mm-mm. It says there's no Wi-Fi. I don't know why. So it's my tablet's problem. It's not the yeah.
Well, I wanna go talk to the guy feeding the dogs.
'Kay.
And
Let me see who's feeding the dogs.
Oh.
Clear D12.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. In character and out of character.
Yeah. Why don't we take a quick break and we'll come
Yeah.
back.
Break time.
Break time. Break time. Maybe I can figure out what's going on with this.
I can't wait to see like actually cause we're gonna completely go way out of pocket from what you imagined. So I can't wait to hear like what
Well, that does tend to happen, but you know, I plan for the worst, so.
and it's still gonna just revolve back to. Well, I'm just curious as to like what it was supposed to be like, cause you know, like
I had you to do it your way. I was like, all right, he'll approach it in the clerical way, and I will approach it in the
You gotta
stubborn
understand.
old lady way.
You gotta understand, we're both, my conversation, we're both crescents and like UA, like spiritual leaders. We're not like,
I'm not
Our
hating on your conversation. I let you have that because I knew that it would be effective for you and your characters, but I also had to do it my way too.
so you got drunk and started going ham.
Yeah.
That's the drunk old lady tactic.
Drunk old
You don't know
lady
that one?
tactic. You know, like grandma at the Thanksgiving table or something.
She just starts slamming everyone.
Starts getting
These
mad.
Metropolis immigrants.
Starts laughing.
Golly.
Build a wall.
No,
Yeah,
grandma.
let's build a wall
Yeah,
around
you
the
see
mountain.
how quick she was to
You even proposed
Damn.
it.
Tuck her hand in the dam.
The elder needs to get checked a little bit. Man. She was just
Wait
gonna
a
take the
minute.
money. At first.
Wait a minute.
Who?
You was just
Oh.
taking the
You.
money. Yeah, she
You did
heard.
not
Oh
hear
my
me. You did
god.
not hear me from the very beginning. I was like,
You were like,
Yeah,
just take,
I was
both
one
of
of
y'all were
those-
taking the money.
but I was skeptical from the beginning, and Olaf was like, yeah, let's take the money. I was
They didn't
like,
say
"Alright,
let's
it's
think about it.
useful."
Y'all just you let Olaf. He said you the village
We
elder.
did think about it.
He thought about his pockets. That's it.
Me?
Nah.
No,
He
hold
said
on.
he
No,
said
hold on.
2,000 gold. Oh.
My plan from the
This is the
beginning
last
was take the
episode.
money, slash him up, and leave.
Look, I came back to the village to help save it, so I'm not gonna pocket the money.
Man,
You're newer to the village than I am. I was born in this village, so.
new or not, it's about who. It's about the right mindset for the village.
Well,
It's
you weren't
about your
thinking about the
intentions.
village though,
I
and
understand.
we do need money. We live in a world where you do need some money, and it would be useful to us. So, I was looking at it from your side and this side, and the most practical way was to take their money and fight them and leave.
Okay. Man.
You might have a moral conflict with that, but
I'll make the
to
mic
me,
on.
it's just like payback. Yeah, I don't think it's.
No, it doesn't make sense.
Mike's not on.
Because we're still on break.
No, the
Break time, break
camera's
time.
on.
Alright, I'll go activate it.
Mic activation.
Activate the mic.
Of course it rained.
Character's lawful good.
Of course, it rained all day, but like, of course, I freaking.
Oh, it's good. Your eyes just scrolled up on inputs.
So I have the money.
Got the money.
We sparred a little bit.
Yep.
I got a little bit of my like boiling energy out.
Yeah, I would say that sort of back and forth that just happened between y'all probably happened either back in the tent or on a walk out in the snow, where y'all discussed each of your tactics a little bit and what went right and what went wrong. So
So it's showtime.
now what?
Can we get any, sir?
Where you at? Is it? Are people on the tent sound? Oh yeah,
People are still
Points, sir?
up and about. Can you get what?
Some master points.
Mastery points for sparring?
Yeah.
Yeah,
On what?
you can each take
All
one.
of them?
So whatever.
Just one for whichever one.
I just
For
add it
sparring.
next to it.
On here.
Just
yeah.
yeah, add up your.
It's probably on here if you have it.
what does guidance do? It
Yeah.
says you touch one willing creature.
Yeah, guidance is you touch one willing creature and they have advantage on their next ability check roll, which is what I changed encouragement to as well, Kelsey.
Yes, sir.
What?
So you can finish what you're doing if you want to first
Yeah, we should.
before
I don't
I
think you
distract
gave me
you with something
mastery
else.
points for anything. But I have some written down over here.
It should be on your spell sheet
I
on
have
the
one for
third.
giant snowball. So I'll take them.
Yeah, so you can give a second one to that.
The fourth.
Oh, a fourth one for that. So your encouragement spell, I changed from advantage to a D4.
Okay.
So instead of giving them advantage on something, you give them a D4.
Kind of like inspiration.
Yeah, except it's for one, like the next thing they do. the next ability check that they make.
Are we? Is it live again?
Yep, we're live. Crazy hair.
Oh,
Nico?
Oh shit.
What'd you do?
so you're over talking to someone at the donkeys? What are you doing?
What?
That was me.
That's what you said before we went on break, that you were gonna go talk to someone.
Yeah.
Oh,
over
right.
at
I
the
forgot who
animals.
that was. Let's see.
Yeah, and then you were gonna roll for it.
And then I walked away.
You walked away, I walked away.
And I walked away. We all left. Duh.
At the donkeys home.
What's in here? Does this say beds?
Yeah, it's a barracks.
So there's a person standing over by the donkey just feeding it some scraps from the meal. Maybe the tail, the head.
Wow. This thing eats meat? I'm just in awe. You would
I
think
guess.
alpaca donkey would eat some veggies or something.
What do emus? Or not emus, llamas and alpacas.
Not meat.
I don't know.
Dogs, tiny dog, like Nico.
Yeah, don't they just eat
Poison.
anything?
Yeah, they just step on their heads. I don't know if they eat them though, but I know they
Maybe,
kill
yeah, they
them.
can kill them. Yeah, I guess they're probably grazers, right?
I think they're grazers.
So that thing's probably not doing too well up here. Maybe they've got like some hay for it.
Yeah, they got stuff for it, dude. You know.
They're not dumb.
Yeah, they got something.
I'm just like, I'm just inquiring about like, you know, just asking about him, asking how, you know, if he's a bender, how does he feel about what's going on up here.
Well, where do you start?
You know.
Hello.
whatever. I was trying to skip the small talk. Just give me the answers.
Just give me the quest.
All right, so yes, he's a bender. He feels fine about being up here. It's his job.
God. Lovely chilly night we're having out here, no?
I can't stand the cold.
Ah, so guess you're not from any northern or southern border tribe, let's see.
No, I'm from Metropolis.
Oh yes. Is
The
everyone
great
from
city.
Metropolis? A what?
Yeah. Have you ever been to Metropolis? It's beautiful.
I've heard about it. I heard it's very nice. Summers are very nice.
Mhm.
Winter's probably a lot warmer than this.
Right. It doesn't get nearly as cold as it does here.
Yeah, we
This
have.
snow is awful.
Well, I thoroughly enjoy the code.
Huh.
It's a UA thing. You know about it, UA?
Yeah.
Huh?
I've
UA.
heard of her.
What?
Yeah.
Heard of her?
Yeah, she's like the water spirit lady, and she saved some people or something. I don't know.
Well, who do you give your praise to?
Yeah, I mean the people,
Scientist.
the people who
White loader.
give give-
Nicole Musk.
yeah make our society run, and you know, bring new inventions and make our lives better, and
I see.
you know, the ones who give us money and food.
I see. You're
I mean, they don't really get my praise necessarily. They just, you know, that I believe in them. I think they're doing good things. So, UA hasn't ever done anything for me. Honestly, I can't really believe that you believe in her. It kind of seems ridiculous to me.
And you're assisting the moon saying such things?
Well, I'm not really assisting him directly. I'm just, you know, following orders. Orders are orders.
I see. Well, I don't fuck with that.
He says, look, I don't mean any offense, you know? It's just, I feel like UA feels like a bit of a relic of the past.
To be a relic, you have to be relevant.
Yeah, and she was, you know, she's the great uniter of all of the people of the water body, and that definitely says something.
I see. Well, I think we've reached a point. Yeah, may the light shine upon you. And just like give him good night.
And upon you, your crescents.
And just like dab him out.
Keeps feeding the donkey.
Yeah, I don't know what I was gonna get from that dude. I just had to it's a donkey dude.
He's not the one.
He's the donkey dude.
Alright.
I go back to the tent.
Reconvene.
I'm just chilling.
We're gonna do a lap around and then go back to the tent and
Okay.
meet Olaf there.
Okay.
And I'm gonna come in and I'm gonna sit down.
Before you get to the tent, Pico catches up to you
Pico!
while you're running around, or while you're walking around,
What's up, dude?
and he climbs up onto your shoulder,
Hey, Pico.
and
Did you get enough to eat?
yeah, and he's like, I'm really enjoying being up here. There's so many cool things.
Like what?
Well, you know, just other animals and beautiful, giant ice things, and yeah,
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I get the sense that there's something more to this place. It's so nice.
It is nice. That's why I'm kind of upset. They're destroying it. Pretty upset about it, Pico. I'm just like petting Pico. Upset.
It's like they can't destroy it.
No?
He just can't believe it.
You'd be surprised, Pico. Humans? Can I say these were humans? Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. Bender?
Avatar world, they're all
Are they
humans.
humans?
Yeah.
You said bending abilities.
These humans.
This is the alternate
humans
universe stuff.
Humans can be
We're all elves.
pretty bad, Pico.
Well,
Pretty bad.
you're a good human.
Thanks, Pico. Yeah.
I hope she relays that feeling to us. Probably be good for us,
You already have the same feeling.
Well, I didn't get that though. That's beneficial to know that this place is like it's too nice. Like it's a spiritual place. Maybe I might need to
You
know
already
that.
knew that.
I might need to know. I guess I just didn't know low key. I guess I knew it low key.
So I just tell Pico, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna try to save this place, Pico. I don't think I could dare to watch it go away either. And as pet Pico,
And Pico says, well, I'm gonna go enjoy it some more.
okay.
And runs off.
Okay. In my lap around I want to know if I see, like, do people go into their tent and go to go to bed? Are there people out? I know there's one person.
They're just kind of moseying around,
Okay.
feeding in the hall, the mess hall tent.
Is the mess hall empty?
No, there's still one of the fires is still burning, and some people are sitting around it.
Okay. So I'm gonna head back to the tent.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk in. Pico's not with me anymore. But I'm gonna sit down. Olaf, what are you doing in the tent?
Stretching.
Stretching? You having a nice stretch?
Yeah.
Thanks for sparring with me. You know, I'm kinda old, haven't done much in a while. It's fun for me to test it out.
Yeah, you still got the warrior spirit.
Yeah,
Sorry, I went kind of intense. I just,
that's okay.
I don't know my own strength.
It's okay, I can hang.
Yeah, you took that like a champ.
Alok, what do you feel about this situation?
Trying to get the bag.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely think we could be asking for more money. Maybe we just take it from them.
Yeah.
And I walk in.
You know, I agree that we should take the money and maybe even more money if we stumble upon it. I'm not against that because, you know, they've hurt us in our village
We
and
just take all their money till they have to leave.
yeah, we can take all their money. I'm also, I feel like we need to defend this place.
Sure.
You know, Pico was just giving me some senses about how special this place is and how it shouldn't be destroyed. And I I think I agree.
Yeah, I'm hoping it'll stop the spirit from being unhappy.
Yeah.
Can I walk in now?
You can walk in whenever you want.
There's the spirit.
I agree.
Oh, hey, Cressy.
I felt this mountain scream to me.
Oh, did you?
We must defend it.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, I'm thinking about just like kicking some ass.
Let me tell you a proverb.
Okay.
An old proverb.
Okay.
In that fight with Yue, in that last battle, Yue, of course she loved to be a pacifist. Of course she wants to love all. But she fought.
Yeah.
And that's seeming to be our only option. Because these guys aren't leaving. And this space clearly wants them to leave.
I agree. I'm prepared to fight. I took the money because I think we also deserve that for the damages done and the fight that we're going to have to put up. We're going to be hurt, and you know, our people deserve more. And so, but I am prepared to fight. I think we should come up with maybe a game plan.
Yeah. Pretty good at fighting.
Money's probably in her tent a lock if you ever feel like you want to go scope that out at any point during whatever chaos we unravel.
Yes. And we should fight them
You should
in her tent. We want to
All of them?
Well, we want to make it. We want to like split them up, so we don't have to fight them all at once.
Yeah. My thought a
We
lot.
should fight them either in like our tent or that communal tent.
Well, my thought. Here's my
Or the
thought.
bunk.
I was
the
scoping it out, and I was thinking that maybe late tonight,
set some trap.
after everyone goes to sleep, you know, it will be dark, but the moon's out. Maybe it's probably not full, or maybe it's full, but it's probably out, giving us some movement. I think, and this is kind of a long shot, or maybe too risky, but I think I want to try to set this on fire to pull people out.
The tent.
Yeah,
Table?
to like cause some chaos and maybe like split people up a little bit.
Okay.
You know, there's probably gonna be some that go to try to get the animals. There's probably gonna be some trying to move things away, and then maybe we can like take them out a little bit at a time. And if it's a bad idea, you can come up with something else. But there's
Make a
fire.
survival check.
There's fire in there. It would be easy just to spill it over.
14.
It might be difficult to start a fire with it being so cold, and
But if those fires are
Snowy.
going, and we just like throw the table on one of the fires,
Snuffs it.
could that catch?
Yeah, we can just cause some but that would be too obvious. Can't throw a
Who
table.
threw the table
Yeah.
up there? They.
I mean,
Outsiders.
we don't have to set a fire. I just wanted to maybe like cause a distraction while we can maybe pick off some other thing. So if we can come up with another way.
Can we set traps around? Can we set traps around? Dude, can our combined bending strings do like make the snow into ice that's like on a ridge or something where they can't climb back up? I guess they can do it too.
What if?
Alright.
yeah,
They
They're
just-
organized.
they just-
They just turn it back to snow.
What the fuck? I'm gonna slip on that. Like
collectively bend this ice down onto this tent.
avalanche.
Bury it. And then we make a break
Are
for
there
this
some
tent.
that are still in?
Get the gold.
Maybe while
and
they're
we
asleep?
leave. Yeah, while they're sleeping.
Like one quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that idea.
Just gonna bury him, huh?
We'll get them out later.
We'll just freeze them in there for 200 years.
They're gonna fucking unthaw everything. What the?
I like that idea.
Guys, I think they could.
But we have to get her as well. She'll
Right.
hear. So maybe we should have someone
We gotta fight her.
over here to
That's a
then
good
like
fight.
throw her back. Or should we get her first and put her in there?
No.
It's hard to think waterbenders wouldn't be able to move that, especially 13 of them.
But if it's happening at night and they just get buried, and like one, they don't have their armor on, they can't sleep with armor on, and then two,
Could just kill them.
it Yeah, they're gonna have to like spend time like burying
IT.
themselves out. You know, if we collectively move the snow and cause an avalanche.
Avalanche.
But consider what 13 collective waterbenders could do to an avalanche. Like, they could probably get out easier. Get out eventually. They can get out eventually.
Yeah, well,
But in the process, we'll be destroying this tent. Maybe we can
time.
find a way to destroy this tent, and then
That'll buy us time.
yeah.
I can be over here, and or I can be like over here. We can do it over here, and then we can set up like in this area right here.
Yeah, I think you should be closest to her
And
so that you can
I'll
fight
guard
her
it
as
here
soon as she
and
comes
start fighting.
out.
And then we'll have one person here, and then we can put you in between us, so that you always have access to either of us. So you can heal both of us, and then you can get your bending moves over the top of us. Because I have to be up close, because most of my moves are fighting.
Are these animals over here rideable?
The
No.
alpaca donkey, or yeah, let's call it an alpaca mule. I like
Which
that
one?
better.
This one's the alpaca. There's only one.
Alpaca mule is rideable, but
Your pack of mule.
not. It definitely is. It's not meant to be ridden.
What about these two?
It's more of a beast of burden.
These are wolves.
They are wolfhounds, so they're dog size.
Oh, they're small. Okay. I was just
Well,
curious.
They're like husky size.
Maybe you could befriend them and they fight with us.
You wanna try it before we go and bury him?
That's why I went over there. And realized that's
Cool.
what-
Do we? Do I have? a
Yeah,
friend?
speak with animals
I
now.
have speak with animals, but
You can just try to persuade him.
try to persuade them to
Yeah.
fight with us.
Yeah. Pull out some
What we need.
rations. I pull out some rations. Like yeah.
All right. What's the best thing
Yeah.
you have in that backpack, Olot?
I have dried seal jerky.
Okay. Pico loves that.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me 3 of them.
Okay. Let's give you all.
Okay, thanks.
Here's the bag.
I'll go do that now before it's like too suspicious for me
Okay.
to be out there. So I'll be right back. You guys can finish discussing some of the plans.
I'm just a bit weary. I don't know how waterbenders will react to this, but they're also not used to. They might not be as used to bending ice and snow because they're not in this climate usually. So that could be our
Advantage.
advantage. Yes.
Are you on home turf?
Yes, because I mostly been in the ice form, in the solid form water. So.
Brad, you never
Oh, you
wrote out the stuff for speak with animals. Do I just speak with them?
Yeah.
It's a
There's no like.
it's a bending move. It's in your
I know, I'm looking for it.
it's in the list of moves that you have.
You already passed it.
I can look for it.
Alright, let's get down. Oh, you I hope you bring me guidance.
The shield will look like that though. Like those are your moves.
Yeah, I know. That's where I was looking. There's more back here.
And you're missing them.
That's what I'm saying. So I don't know what the
Is it
description
worth
Might,
it?
yeah, it might be with one of theirs.
Is it worth it to read Spirit again?
Check this.
I think I got the gist.
Yeah, you got the gist. You know the spirit.
You know what it is. God, we just gotta do something.
Actually, if you're reading the spirit now
Cause I'm outside.
and y'all are about to go for it, you see, there are some snow, just like flurries, flakes coming down, big old snowflakes that are just floating down to the ground softly. And you are watching one of them just kind of slowly fall, and you hear that cry for help again as the wind whips behind you in the mountains, and you get this it's not a full-on vision, it's just like a mental projection of Yue being trapped inside of that snowflake, and then it hits the ground and just shatters and bursts and fades away.
vision. Well, what could it mean? Snowflake? UA? Trap? Covera?
What could it mean?
Whatever her name is. Clarice.
Clarice?
It's all over.
Or a Coke?
Order Coke. What?
Sponsored by.
Coca-Cola?
Sponsored by that. Yeah, Coca-Cola. Wow!
Mm-hmm. That's your read spirit.
Nice.
Alright, so I'm over at the animals, and
You
so
just stole the show.
you guys were talking about Coca-Cola, so.
We have that in the
We're sponsored.
in the South.
So I walk over there, I'm petting them, I break off little pieces of jerky and I give them out to them, and
So make an animal handling check first, since you haven't used your speak with
Nico.
animals yet,
Come here.
to just interact with them nicely.
What's your deal?
17.
Yeah, good stuff.
Why are you acting like this?
Also, I still don't have speak with animals anywhere, so if you can look it up for me.
You can't.
It wasn't in cards. I wonder where it went.
Don't put it on me. You're saying my name.
I'm pretty sure the basic limitations of it are that you can talk to them, you can make a request, but they may or may not follow.
Okay.
Many beasts are limited by their intelligence, but they at least they know what's going on. They know their surroundings. They know their.
Well, we just need you to bite when we say bite, alright? Attack when we need it.
So you're kind of like 50-50 on whether or not these dogs are smart enough to, like, I would say if you gave them a command in the moment and they knew you and it was direct, they would probably get it. It's questionable
I'm
whether
still
or
gonna
not
talk
they'll.
to them because
Yeah.
I like to talk to animals.
Yeah, it's questionable whether or not they would remember a direction that you gave them to do in the future. You
Okay.
know?
Well, I'm gonna talk to them anyway, and I'm gonna say, guys, we need to fight later. Fight with us. And I'm gonna pet them. Say, be on our side. I'm gonna pet them.
They go, "Oh."
Oh, I'm gonna give them more jerky. And I'm gonna love on them, and I'm gonna say fight. And I'm gonna keep saying like fight.
They're gonna attack you.
They don't know you, so they're a little hesitant, but they're
I'm loading
they're
them up with
accepting
jerky.
they're accepting what you're putting down. They're not aggressive. They're not like
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. So then I walk back to the tent.
Alright,
Walk in. I say, so what time are we doing this?
let's wait until they all go to sleep. And we'll make our move.
So we go out. She's probably gonna wake up. Should we capture her first?
Because if we fail,
I-
she's gonna yell, and then we should bury them, and then we strike, and then we either try to capture her, or take her out.
Okay.
Yeah, and I come back up, fresh off that vision.
Should we come around this way?
Nah.
Sorry. I was finishing my.
Nah, that wasn't like real. That wasn't real. I was just fake appalled.
We just go straight to.
Yes.
Are you
We'll
begging
around
stealthily.
Are you begging to?
Yeah.
But we'll do it stealthily.
Yep. Don't worry. You rolling it down? Alright.
Y'all just go over.
Would you roll?
Jesus. Wait,
21.
before they
Can I take a short nap to try to get some chi points back?
Yeah. But you don't
Not
get.
chi points, but health
You
points.
can get hit points. Yeah, you can use your hit dice. Or did you use both of them? I guess you would have one. I think you used both of them yesterday, right?
I don't know.
And
It
there was-
says I used one, but I don't know when that was.
I think it was yesterday. But then you've had a long rest, so you would have gained it back.
Okay. So now what?
So you can use them again during the short rest. You don't. You
Do
can
I
just
roll though?
power
Can I
nap.
just- can I just
Yep.
go
So
with
you
it?
roll the hit dice and add your Constitution modifier.
I just roll one of them.
You can roll 1 or 2.
Okay. I think I lost 5 earlier.
Yep.
I already did the math on. I'm gonna try to get full health back. Is there any other reason I would use this hit dice tonight?
Not if you're gonna fight them now.
Yeah,
You're not gonna
so-
take another short rest
Might as well.
before fighting again.
Whoa, okay, so I'm back to plus more than I need health. So just full health.
Yep.
Alright.
Before we go out,
Yeah, you
I have
buff
a-
us up.
what I was gonna say is, I had one last vision, and I believe it has to do with that snowflake. So if we can just find a way for me to get my hands on that, I think it'll be beneficial in my fight.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna bury them. We're gonna collectively bend that wall down on them.
And then collectively attack
We're
her.
gonna make a dash for her.
And then
And
you
then
can
we'll
grab
get-
the
yeah.
necklace.
We'll
And
grab the necklace.
go
I'll
grab
grab the
money.
gold.
And let's
and
also
we'll-
remember,
we're gonna break it.
even 3-on-1, she's most likely a proficient bender. You
Yeah.
must be careful.
Okay.
but she's also at your level of, right?
Within the religion,
Within the religion.
it doesn't say anything about her game level.
That's not. She's also
Strength.
older than me.
Older.
Yeah. I think so. I'm like early 20s, mid 20s or something.
I imagine you being like
She's probably
25.
around
So
Olaf's
Yeah,
age.
so she's like,
she's a little older than
A
Olaf.
little older.
yeah. So I just imagine that she's probably a good bender. I was
She's mature. Like she's a woman. You know.
like, okay. Hey. She sounded kind of cute a little bit. That might be the way out.
Does this mean Kyrie's attracted to me? What's happening?
Cressy the Cressy. Cressy the
Wait a
Cressy.
minute.
Alright.
I'm asking the fool.
How does this work? What's happening?
What did you guys do while I short napped?
What? You took a cat out.
I took a power nap. Like
15.
30 minutes.
Into the 30-minute one.
Yeah,
Any
like
longer
yoga
and you'd been-
nidra, sleep meditation.
Is that even in this world?
Yeah. Balance
Okay.
the chi.
I want you two to roll stealth checks. Olaf
Who?
already did.
Stealth.
And I think
Ooh,
She blew it.
natural one.
Hey,
Plus-
we're out here.
you don't need to roll.
Plus 3.
Natural one's a natural one.
16, 17.
Okay, so you all are walking along. Olaf's taking the lead. You know, giving the signs.
Yeah.
Let's go. And then something, I don't know, maybe your hip starts hurting and you're like, ah, my hip or something, but you just blow it and you hear somebody like, or you see somebody look around the front corner of the tent and they're like, oh, hello, I didn't expect you to still be up.
Are they only looking at me? Are they already past?
No, so I imagine you all went between the two tents, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
We went
so
past the tents.
I can't see.
We went, cause we're here.
Yeah,
Okay.
but
We
yeah,
went, yeah, like past them, not between them.
Oh, true.
I see. So maybe they peek their head out of the back of the other one.
This one?
Yep.
This is a dining hall.
There's still people in there.
So they,
There's still people
There's a
in
couple
there?
people chilling.
you know, usually, well, you'll see. So he peeks his head out. Let's get a look on what type of person this is.
There's only so much she could be fired.
He looks out and he says, "Hey, what are you doing here? What are you doing up? Shouldn't you be in bed by now?"
We're looking for my pet. He didn't come to bed.
That's annoying.
Have you seen him? He's a fire fox, or a, fire ferret.
Arctic ferret fox.
Arctic ferret fox.
Arctic. Arctic.
Ocular ferret fox. He has shaggy hair, a bushy tail. He loves to eat. He might be in that tent stealing some food.
He a
If
real
you see
shaggy boy.
him, let me know.
All right. Well, Let's look in here first.
Okay.
Or you look.
Come on.
Okay, I'm coming.
Well, we'll look around there.
He looks over at somebody else in the tent, and you see a woman walk out, and she comes and she's like, "I'll go with you."
She's sad about it.
And so she trails the two of you, and then you go into the tent with him.
Okay.
Can I
So-
charm her? Where's my romance?
He says,
My charisma's
What is
pretty
this?
high.
"What does this thing look like?" "I don't want to look for it." "You know what? You look for it."
That's completely fine.
That's what I was doing. But thank you. You're not in the dining
Oh, I
hall.
thought it was a woman talking.
Mm-mm.
Is it him?
No, this is him talking
Yeah.
to you.
I was looking for him, but I guess I'll look in here, scope it out, but thank you. He's like reddish brown hair, kind of small, bushy tail, quick, got this cute little face.
Hmm.
Her name's Pico,
Hmm.
so if you see her, just call for Pico and she'll probably come. Especially if you have some jerky.
Okay.
Yeah, a little piece of
And he
jerky.
takes it,
Okay.
and he just like looks around.
Eats it.
Okay, so I'm gonna scope out just behind things. Looking around.
Yeah. He's not really looking. He's just, kind of looking.
So I
Fake looking.
don't think Pico's in here. I appreciate you letting me look for her though. Please keep an eye out. She's pretty special.
Okay.
I'm gonna go look outside now. I'll go join with the others.
Okay.
Thanks.
And you walk out, and you hear him walk out behind you.
Okay, and I head over to them.
Okay. And he follows you.
Okay.
And the woman says, "Oh, what are you looking for?"
Looking for my ferret paw.
To him. You're not there.
What?
You were. The time passed.
Oh, okay.
We're looking for our ferret fox companion. He's a little dude, little girl actually, but I just say dude. Yeah, he's really important to he's really important to the elder, and we're really trying to find her.
That's unfortunate.
It's really cold out. It's really, moon's not super bright. It's bright, but make sure she gets home safe. She usually is in the tent by this time.
I see.
So, we're welcome to cover more ground and spread out just in this. I don't see a point of us all staring at this one spot when we can fan and look around the camp.
She keeps walking with you. She doesn't really say anything.
Dang. Tough cookie.
And now
Do we reach?
Lou and the guy come up. Yeah.
God,
I can't believe they have me out in this cold.
I'm gonna say, I think I hear Pico. And
Oh, thank God.
I'm gonna start moving quickly, but like out further into the woods.
There's no woods up here.
It's just all.
It's rock,
Okay,
snow,
I'm gonna try
and
to move
glacier.
further out, further from the camp, and so that we can maybe isolate these two real quick.
They follow you out.
Yeah.
Okay. Once we get far enough to where I think the rest of the camp will hear, take my ice pick out.
Oh
and
my
I'm
god.
going into the back of one of their
Ah!
heads.
Wait, did you just kill him?
I'm gonna try.
Make a stealth check.
No, at least just knock him out.
My stealth
I didn't go with them.
15.
What? Where are you?
Castigated spot. I had no killing going on.
15 stealth, and then
God.
24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Golly.
And
He just murdered those
Both
people.
of them?
Just one.
Just one.
But I do have another attack because I have
2 hands.
and I have 2 picks. And
Stacked up.
I think your picks do D6, right?
yeah, and I'm gonna go into my offensive flow.
Okay.
And
And that's a bonus action, I think, to go into flow.
yes.
He's gonna get into his flow state.
And then I'll expend another chi point to do an intimidating attack. So I'll add this to the damage roll on the target must make a wisdom saving throw. And if failed save, they're frightened until the next turn.
And that's on the first attack that you hit?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. So
You might want to roll your damage before you decide to do that.
True. Okay, so that's 5, plus my strength is 3,
So
and
8.
8,
And then you have flow damage, so that's 10.
10.
Yeah, so they're knocked unconscious
The other one?
with that. The one that he hit with the first pick.
Mm.
So no need to intimidate.
Okay.
You could.
And I'm gonna do the
no.
other one. I'm gonna try to take out the other one.
Well, you use the bonus action to go into flow,
Oh shit! Yeah, you're right.
so that would be your offhand.
All right.
Should we, do we
Roll initiative.
roll initiative? Yeah.
Yep, they rolled 18. So I'm gonna say you knocked out the dude who was like mumbling and grunting
So
and
it's the
everything.
girl that's
So
left?
it's the woman. Who's
6.
I mean 9. Sorry.
Wait, what do we
Okay.
add to it?
Initiative.
dexterity modifier.
Oh, so 9 also.
Okay, so and then UK.
Where's the? I'm 12, and then
You just
what's
add your initiative or dexterity modifier. 14.
13.
13. Okay. So she goes first, and she's like, "Oh shit!" And she like turns and tries to throw an ice punch. I'll say at you. And she rolls an 18. Whoa! She does 7 points of damage. She just clobbers you with a.
I know how to fight up
Just a big frozen snow fist lifts it up from the ground and pounds you in the head.
Cressy, heal him!
And then she yells, "Sound the alarm!"
Oh shit.
Shit. Alright.
I waited until I thought we were far enough to where.
No one
She still yells.
But no one hears us.
Whether
They
or not
think it's the wind.
whether or not they heard, you do not know.
The wind can carry stuff though.
Whoa.
All you hear
I'm gonna
is
try to shout. I'm gonna try to shout.
Is it his turn now since he rolled higher?
Yeah.
I'm gonna just pray about now. If I
I need to be there,
Medic!
Can I try to like encourage or inspire? Which one should
Gotta-
I do?
You have to wait till your turn.
Oh, okay.
yeah, so for me to blow it first. It's always me first to like just crush any momentum we got. Take it down. I'm gonna just pray. No. What? How much health do you have? Can you go 11? You can take another hit. If I cure his wounds, is that does that get him back to full health?
It gives a certain amount back.
Does it say?
Yeah, it says on your move sheet. I think it's a D8 plus your wisdom modifier.
My wisdom modifier?
Correct.
And a D8? Do I roll?
Yep.
Alright. I think you could take one more hit. I might try to body her real quick or like
Okay.
Yeah, that was her max damage,
Yeah, I might try to
other than her crit.
and I'm gonna do a ice beam and just is that the move?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna just hit her with an ice beam just to like try to stop her.
Yeah. So
knock her
roll
back.
your bending attack.
This guy
D20.
plus
Your wisdom and proficiency bonus. It's or your spell attack on that.
well, I can choose any of those.
Well, they're the same. That's how you calculate spell attack. Is wisdom plus proficiency
well, it's
bonus.
17.
Okay. Yeah, that hits.
Dang.
So I think the ice beam damage is 1d8. Is that right?
Yes, it is. Yes, it
Okay.
is.
So you'll roll that and add. Does it add your wisdom
Is this
modifier or your?
I
Carrie,
think
check on.
it's- I pushed it into It's this one.
Check your ice beam spell and or ice beam move and see what the damage is. I think it's 1d8 plus wisdom or your bending modifier.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you'll add the plus 3, I think.
So 5, 8.
Yeah. So you hit her and she's definitely like stunned by that, but she's not quite knocked out. She's like, you know,
Is it-
like
is it-
shivering and.
Is there is that end of my turn?
You, unless there's something else that you can do, which would
Can I-
be like a bonus action or something.
Is how do you know if it's a bonus action?
It'll say under execution time, on see the block on the top of.
Okay, I see.
That's okay. We can just move on to the next one.
Adios.
So, Olak, we'll say you took your turn early on this turn. How does that work if you move outside of combat first? I guess you should still get your turn, right? Yeah.
I think he still gets his
Yeah.
turn.
So whoever's
Because he
dexterity
started
is
the
higher.
combat
Right.
by that, so then we.
Right.
both-
And they were surprised. They didn't see the attack coming.
Yeah.
So
17 to hit.
knocked her out.
Wait, isn't it?
She's
Oh, it's other.
however much damage you do, she's
7 plus 2, 9.
Oh, I guess that's her full damage. So is that a kill shot? If you do, I can't remember what it is. We'll just say she's knocked
She's
out.
still hurt.
Yep.
Damn.
Yeah, so you nailed her, clocked her, and she fell over.
Okay.
We're gonna handcuff them,
Yeah, Olak, do you have some rope?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's put some rope in.
and then we're
Tie
gonna
their-
we're gonna also
tie
we're
their
gonna
hands.
also
And their feet.
we're gonna make small igloos around them, so they don't die of cold out here.
That'll take you a little while to
Nah,
To
yeah,
bend
Let's just
with
leave
the
them.
amount of
Let's just
bending
leave
you
them.
can do.
Something out of their
We gotta
shit.
we need the time.
All right, so y'all are climbing, kind of scaling up the side of that ridge. Is that right? That's on the side of the camp.
So.
Can I hear Olaf? Can I
Around
heal
the
Olaf
outside?
real quick?
What? You want to talk to
Can
him?
I heal him?
Heal.
Oh, heal him. Yeah.
Yeah,
You can
yeah.
do it outside of contact or combat.
Roll a D plus your wisdom.
You didn't need to do it.
12.
Going back to full.
Nice. Good job,
Wait, how
guys.
did what's your wisdom modifier?
4.
Damn.
Yeah,
So
I'm a
what?
smart dude.
Yeah.
Charisma.
Well,
high,
you're
too.
a wise dude.
I might get Colbert.
Wise guy.
I might get Colbert with my charisma.
Cool. Yeah. So we'll
Maybe.
go up
His
the
are
ridge.
switched.
Should try.
The mine are switched.
What?
What do I switch?
I don't want to have that conversation. Like, tell me.
It's okay, it's not important.
We'll go up the ridge. I'll set up a piton. I'll tie us in.
Cool.
and
We
then,
must be careful. We don't know if that sound got to you.
How about all of you make athletics checks to see how quickly you make it up the mountain?
Please let's
Or
not
up
fly
the
back
side
to
of this
episode
ridge.
1.
Nine.
Ooh,
Natural
17.
20.
Okay, we all did it.
Okay,
-2.
Lou's
Yeah,
leading the
18.
charge. Yeah.
18.
Olak's still a little shaken from
Around,
getting
yeah.
getting
Bit,
clobbered.
little bit.
Oh,
But
I see what you're saying.
It seems like he's taught the two of you well, and you feel confident in your mountaineering skills now. So
Oh wait, I've been wrong this.
you gain proficiency in mountaineering.
Oh, nice. Cool.
Yeah, I can do that.
He said that so officially.
Why not?
Da-da-da-da.
You gain proficiency.
in mountaineering.
Yeah. So you just add your proficiency bonus whenever you.
Like a mountaineering
You
check.
can use it by pressing start and going into your backpack and
And we got
hitting
Going
the
into
arrow
your-
3 times and not being able to find it.
So
You
she got
click your
13,
pitons.
man. So we gotta fight her and 11 other people.
She has 12.
Yeah, so we took
So
2
there's-
down, so there's
10 plus her.
yeah.
Oh, 10 plus her, okay.
All right, so y'all get up to where you see a nice snowdrift that's up on this ridge above the barracks.
But we're not too far away, right? Because the plan is to also attack her as soon as she comes out of her tent. She's gonna hear the avalanche.
Mhm.
So yeah, so you all are probably, let's say, 35, 40 feet above, and it's like a rocky ridge at the bottom that goes more or less straight up for maybe 8 to 10 feet, and then after that it's steep with a nice like pile of soft snow.
Why don't we just avalanche onto her tent too?
Well, let's try to get it off. Yeah.
Well, we must get that snowflake.
So also remember that the amount of water / snow that you all are able to bend in one go that's not an actual bending move is like this much.
So we can't really avalanche.
Yeah.
So you'll have to figure out a clever way to do it.
Mm.
If I remember correctly, I think you have a technique or a bending move that might be able to start an avalanche.
Giant snowball.
It's about momentum out here.
Okay.
and-
So-
So should I go up further?
Well, we
and
can
start it from
start it
further
top.
up.
We can start it from farther up.
But someone needs
They
to be
were here.
close enough to get her
Yeah.
when she gets out. So I think that we should.
I'll post it here. And I
I
can
think
shoot
you
it.
should post up,
I'll shoot it with my longbow.
and then we can go up and try to
I hope she dodges that.
start the avalanche. You gotta help us with the avalanche, though.
Okay.
Okay.
Do it.
So let's say the two of you help Lou. I should have made you make a bending check the last time you used giant snowball, but you're gonna have to use it this time.
Is that different from just a normal roll?
Right. So you remember the
Mastery.
DC will be 21 minus your mastery points, and you'll roll a D20 and add your proficiency bonus.
So DC.
Right. That's the difficulty class. So it's how hard it is to perform the move.
So
Since
it's
you haven't
20
mastered the move.
minus my mastery points.
21 minus your mastery
Okay,
points.
and I have 4.
hmm
Yeah.
So you have to meet a DC 17 in order to
it.
successfully perform it. But you have you have
Someone
help.
inspire me.
Yeah, so you'll have advantage on it. You can't use inspiration on yourself,
What?
but you do have a crescent who can either guide you or bless you.
I'm gonna just pray.
The blesser, dude.
Yeah,
That is-
bless
that's
me.
form of prayer.
This is like our
But
saving
blessing-
grace.
You
up
all are-
here.
Bless lasts for a minute, and you might be about to go into combat. So
Alright. Alright, I was gonna bless when we got to the village, but I suppose I can bless
Thanks.
you now.
yep.
I bless thee.
So what does your blessing entail? Just give us a gist. It doesn't have to be a word for word if you don't want,
What?
or it can be word for word.
What?
He sings us a song.
Yeah, tell us what the nature of the blessing is. Alex
This-
clowning on the hymns.
This blessing in particular is just a rhythmic, just a ohms, just a
A UA chant. Hey, getting hype. It's the war blessing. UA's war blessing. Alright, so you all add 1d4 on your ability checks
Look at that.
for the next minute.
So now I roll to do giant snowball.
Yep.
But I roll with advantage and a D4.
Yep, and the d4 from blessing. So you can just roll the d4 once and add it to whichever one of your d20s is higher.
I always get a 1 when I roll.
14.
What?
I rolled a 14 to help with the snowball.
Oh, cool.
So I gotta roll that too?
Well, she got advantage for the help.
13 plus 1. 14.
Plus your arcana. Or no,
Nope.
plus your...
Just proficiency.
Alright.
Oh, so 18.
Mm,
No.
13 plus 1 plus 2.
I thought it was spell attack.
Nope.
Oh.
This is just straight up bending.
So 16?
Yep.
So I met it.
I think it was 17, right? 21 minus 4.
Yeah. But didn't he bless me too or something? Or like, wasn't he helping?
Something.
Something.
Try again.
Oh,
So
nice.
you all start rolling this snowball and you're
I'm just like,
moving it along and you're just trying to like help it pick up snow but keep moving it. You're not used to moving this much snow, so it's kind of hard. What was your second roll?
16 plus 1 plus 2.
Yeah, so you got it. So you start rolling it and roll your spell attack to see if you're on target.
Oh.
You can roll with advantage again, and you still get your d4 because you're blessed.
Okay, so
Yeah.
15.
Roll twice and take the higher one.
17 plus 1 plus 5.
Yeah, you can roll your d4 a new time. So
17
that each time you make a d20 check, you'll get
plus 1.
it. Still a 1. So what's the total?
20. 17 plus 1 plus 5, 23.
23. All right, cool. Yeah, so you start it rolling and make another spell attack because the way this move works, you can continue to propel it. So give it another one and see.
I roll a list again?
D20 with advantage plus D4.
Nice.
Did you finally get the good one?
Oof. That doesn't count because I hit the cup. Dang
You're
dairy
gonna-
rules.
You're gonna get less.
Oh, okay. Do I add? Okay, so with advantage plus my spell attack bonus.
Yep.
So that's 16 plus 4, unnatural 20.
Cool. Yeah, do it again. You've hit. You can keep it
Okay.
going.
Do it again. Do it again.
Okay, so I'll
Ooh,
roll this
what's
one
the-
first.
It's keep
Okay,
It's
one.
like a 7 game where you like run around and you like collect.
Can't hit
You know,
anything.
you know that video game?
I roll with
Katamari?
advantage.
Yep. Same.
Or
Same.
whatever.
Deal.
So 19 plus 1 plus 5.
Yeah. Do it again.
Woo!
So like every 10 feet, you just keep propelling it and pushing it further and faster.
4. 13 plus 5, 18 plus 4, 22.
Okay, so it's over 20 again. So at this point, it's like too far out of your range, and it's
Going.
rolling,
It's
and it's
huge.
picked up like just a massive amount of snow. It's gone from being a snowball to you see the snow behind it start to dislodge and like cave in and fall in its path behind it, and just trails it down. So
I grab my staff and I'm
you've started an entire avalanche. Will you look at the giant snowball? Will you look at the move for me and tell me how the damage is calculated?
it's calculated by 20. Just automatically.
Just 20 damage, huh? Strong.
This technique's damage increases by 1d4 when you reach 5th. Okay, wait. I went too far. On a hit, the target takes ice damage equal to 1d10.
Right. And
You
then
hit the opponent, you can use your action on the subsequent turn to repeat the attack without expending additional chi. Okay, so I expended chi.
you expended 1, so you only used 1 to perform the move, and
I won't have to expend any more because I already used it.
right. And on each subsequent turn, the damage goes up by another d10. So 1 for the first turn, 2 for the second, and 3 for the third. So roll 6d10 for damage,
Okay.
and then I guess you can add your
This one?
bonus, whichever.
With the small numbers or the bigger numbers?
Smaller ones are easier to calculate, or you can just find 5 of them in there and roll them all and add them up.
Okay, how many? 5?
Oh, 6. Sorry,
60-10.
6d10.
Lord.
You have that.
That's a lot of damage.
2,
There are definitely 6 over there.
Maybe not.
I just gotta find them.
Me and Danny took the set.
3.
But there are 2 in each set. It's the only one there are 2.
I have it.
Yeah, the 10s dice.
So you can use that too?
Yeah, it's the same. You just take the 0 off.
Okay. Oh, here's one.
Is that 6?
Whoa, look at
Oh,
this
here's
die.
one.
It should be 6.
Yeah, I haven't counted
It's
it.
got like 12 of them.
Yeah, that's 6. Okay.
Alright, do it. Do it to him. 6d10 damage
To the whole.
to the whole complex.
Damn. Powerful. Powerful ice bending.
Wow, this sucks.
Okay, so 1, 4. Okay, I'm adding them up. 4. That's a 9. Okay, 13, 14 plus 7, 21 plus 8, 29.
Okay, and then add your bending ability modifier.
What's that?
5.
The spell attack bonus?
No, so that's just your. I think
Oh.
it's
Bending ability?
intelligence for the leader, or your wisdom. It's either wisdom or intelligence.
Well,
Oh, I guess it could be charisma too for leader.
you may be more
Just pick whichever one the
intelligent, so I'm
higher.
gonna choose
Yeah, the highest
intelligence.
is.
So plus 5. So 29, 34.
But no proficiency bonus for
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah.
So it would be plus 3. Right, that's your modifier.
Yeah, it's 31.
Okay. Yeah.
So 31 total points of damage. Yeah, you see the roof completely cave in the middle, and it's like the whole thing is under snow. You can't tell if like the whole thing has collapsed or if it's still standing or partially standing or what.
Alright.
Oh my gosh.
So
We killed
that's
that.
that.
Cool. So we start heading down the mountain immediately.
Okay. So how are you getting down?
Sledding.
Ice run.
Yeah. Is that what you want to do, or do you want to like skate down, or do you want to just run back down the ridge?
No, I want to slide down because it's easier on my hip.
Okay. So are you gonna make a butt slide, or are you gonna do feet slide?
Feet slide.
Okay.
With swag.
So why don't you use
Swag.
use water run?
Oh god. Okay.
Right.
So I get to practice it.
Yeah. Use water run to do it.
Okay.
Last time you got body.
So just try it out. Try
Yeah, just try a little.
make
bit.
your bending attack and see if you can make the slide successfully, or your bending check.
What does that mean? Bending check?
So that's when you're attempting a move that you haven't mastered.
So I do the 21 minus 0. Because
Uh-oh.
apparently it says 0, but I did it once.
Yeah,
But that was the first time.
Yeah,
so-
Put your
right.
mastery point into another thing.
right. And you've been putting the mastery points into destroying their barracks. So,
Yeah. Okay. So I try it. It doesn't work.
all right. So you run and try and feet slide.
And I trip and then
And-
I keep going.
Yeah, you like fall backwards, land on your bum, but keep making the ice and like keep sliding. So now you're just on a butt slide all the way down. But you take 1 point of damage because you hit your bad hip.
Okay. That's okay. It's just-
All right, how are the boys getting down? Are you following leader
Yeah, I
Lou
got
or
thrown in, I'm tied in, I'm freaking repelling down.
repelling? All right, make your I don't know mountaineering check, survival check. It's just to see how fast you get down. Because repelling can take a little while.
15.
Okay. So you're moving at a good clip. You definitely get down after Lou. Maybe like one turn after Lou.
Okay.
Cressy?
Man, lose. I'm gonna try to slide. Yeah, I'm gonna try to slide on the way.
Water run.
Yeah, try a water run. See if it works.
Mine goes up though because I tried it.
Can I roll
I award mastery points.
But
So
I got practice.
it depends. If it's success, that counts as an attempt, not practice.
I
So
didn't
it's
see
usually
that.
successful attempts.
I don't deserve this treatment. I got a 3.
Yeah, you're going
But
butt first too, or maybe I don't know. You can decide how you goofily
Face
slide
first.
down.
Just the whole time on his neck like that.
Pink
Yeah, failed.
One foot of
Maybe 1 point of damage as you like crash into the snow at the bottom. Maybe
I'm
you
just
like fall face first into the snow.
right, I'm just cartoon like only legs like up like that.
Yeah.
Like,
Catapult.
like just scorpion in the snow. Like,
And then Olak gets down right after. I'm rolling initiative for the guards.
can I want to bless. Hold a bless.
You're already blessed. So they have. I'd say you have. 3. Let's do 3 more rounds of the first bless. Or I guess it lasts 10 rounds, huh? So let's say 5 rounds. So you'll have 5 rounds of that. The guards roll a natural 20 on their initiative. So I'm gonna say that by the time y'all are down, they've managed to dig their way out.
They don't know that we did it.
Well, they don't know what's going on, but they just got snow collapsed in on them, and as they're coming out, y'all are like sliding down. So you face plant into the
So
snow.
they told me to go slower, so they didn't see us all the way down. I was like, let's just go walk.
Natural
Just-
20.
So they told me to walk, man. They already out. I told y'all this would happen.
Somehow.
I didn't say that. Did I not say, oh, this would happen? They was gonna dig right out their water benders. I said, oh,
They dug out.
they're
Yeah.
already out. They see them slide down. It looks like we're taking a break.
They're ready to fight. Alright, break. Quick break.
Everyone's up and gone.
It's a good time for a break right before the main combat.
I told y'all this was happening.
That was a good plan though, y'all. I wasn't expecting y'all to take out that many guards like that. So that was nice.
But we didn't take them out.
You took out a good
Two.
number of them. So I applied all the damage to
At Bologna, it was the General Tso's tofu.
no, or General Tso's chicken, anything. Except for like crab fried rice, that shit sucked if it got fucked up.
I thought that was good.
It is good when it was cooked
Fresh?
correctly. Yeah. But if it's like 20 minutes old and something too much salt or something, it's not good. All right, let's combat. Let's fight. Fight it up.
So
Wait,
how many
what
have we
happened?
taken out?
What's happening
2
to
plus
this camera?
4, 5, 6.
Take it out enough.
How many are left? 4, 5.
I think we only saw 2.
You know you knocked out 2.
Inside the
Wow.
tent?
No, but earlier.
Oh.
But how do you see that come out of?
Yeah.
Seven.
Come out?
Yep.
Damn.
Damn, we ain't do much, y'all.
You did a fair bit, honestly. You've knocked out almost
Knocked out 5.
half. Yeah. So,
Never taken 0 damage yet.
That's a good start. Yeah. Well, they've
That's okay.
taken 1, but
Oh yeah.
that's not, it's 1. All right. So they're gonna go first. Well, actually, I'm gonna make their natural 20 just them digging themselves out because they certainly didn't. They should have been buried by all rights. Somehow they rolled a natural 20 on initiative. So we'll give it to y'all.
You couldn't have given them disadvantage.
No, I mean it was just initiative. There's no reason. I mean, I guess an avalanche is kind of a reason, but if your shit collapses, like, you better get up and go.
Sure.
But they also had to put on armor, so their turn is over.
They don't have
and-
armor on.
Yeah, they didn't sleep in, so
So they're armorless.
yeah, they just have like padded armor, so they're just gonna like slip into their cloaks. Yeah, or not cloaks, they're big puffy jackets.
Okay.
So UK has the first move, and your head's in the snow, so you might want to pull it out before you do anything.
UK here.
UK.
The blessing's still hitting.
Yeah, 5 more turns of blessing.
Wait, are we in combat now?
You're in combat. They're coming out with their fists up like this.
Frost breath. Frost breath.
Stinky breath.
I think I'm gonna read.
Should I draw on the map over there for y'all where everyone is, or
Sure,
do you
that'd
feel
help.
Draw.
pretty good?
No.
Well, I need to facilitate a little bit.
4, 5, 6, 7.
All right, so you all came down this way, so I'm gonna have them popping out here, here. One, so this has collapse in here, and 1 or 2 dug themselves out this way, and I'm gonna say there are a couple. Well, I said y'all saw them coming out, so let's make them all outside. So we'll go maybe one out over here. Freeze. And then this has all turned into a slide in different layers, different levels. And you all, I'm gonna say, are like somewhere up on this ridge. So maybe Lou has butt slid over to here. And then UK plowed into the snow, probably right in the middle. And then Olak repelled, so you would have had to move like around one of the edges,
Mhm.
and maybe you came down over here.
Yes.
Is that cool?
Yes.
Cool. I don't. That's not a good symbol for Olak since I made O's for all the bad guys, but
Put lines.
that works. And y'all can manipulate the map from there.
What about this lady? She's still in her
She,
bed?
you don't see her.
We just don't see her.
So that means I'm not even in range for ice breath or anything. I don't think they wouldn't be, because ice breath is
Well,
in-
count the
These
squares.
are 5 each.
Yep.
And I'm this square.
UK.
I'm still not in range.
What's your range?
It's only 15.
You have movement that you can use up to 30 feet, but this is difficult terrain, so you'll be slowed. So you can move up to 15 feet.
It's only,
Okay.
he doesn't like the bottom.
And okay, I'm gonna hurriedly pull my head up, and I'm gonna go 2 spaces, so 10 feet. See, that makes it 5 feet away. That's kind of scary. I'm gonna go like 7 feet,
Okay.
and then, but right in between these two, and I'm gonna try to use ice breath, which I don't have a mastery of. But I'm gonna try to do it to like
Alright.
slow their
Yeah, their movement speed.
yeah, just
And it does damage as well, right?
yes.
So go ahead and roll your bending check.
This is 2d6.
No, bending check first.
Yeah, I was saying.
D20.
Fuck. Jeez. Can I roll again?
Nope.
Oh God, dude.
Wait, we've been blessed.
Yeah, so you get a D4 on
It
top
don't
of
matter
it.
what.
It's not gonna
Matter
cut it.
what I do. A 4 is not.
That's true.
Is this a D4?
Yep.
How did I know which one? Oh, 3.
On top.
7
Yeah.
plus anything else?
Nope. I mean your proficiency bonus, but that's only 2, so 9, which is not enough. So you can tell me what happens, but the move fails.
I try to do it and it just stink breath. I just didn't brush my teeth, so it's just hot. Just don't.
It's too hot.
Just too hot. Like,
Steam.
You see one of them like.
I just step back. I just hop back.
Yeah, you can move back 5 feet if you want.
I moved back to behind Lou. Like I just.
Yeah, I don't think you have the range to get that far.
Nah. I just at least put me back where I was at.
Um,
Stance up.
I think
I think you were putting
Owak
Owak
is
in
next?
front of me, but.
because his dexterity's higher.
Okay,
Who saved the day, Olaf?
I'm gonna start shooting. I wanna start pulling a longbow.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot this person that's closest to me. Between me and Lou.
Can you shoot me?
No,
Just
just
kidding.
this person. 19 plus. Yeah.
They ain't like sister 20 right at the bottom.
Gotta try this tech.
11 damage.
Yeah. It goes through their abdomen, and you see it poke out the backside as they like clutch and fall forward.
Sorry.
Jesus Christ, yo.
They might not be dead.
They just got conquered.
They might be though.
They're dying.
They're dying. Yeah. They'll make their death saving throws, but
It's up to UA now.
I put it in UA's hands.
I never seen it.
Oh, the ones that you left tied up survived, so that's good.
My turn. Did you do anything else?
That's it.
No movement. Stay there.
Oh, yeah.
He got bodies.
What's the range on our longbows, or at least mine?
Enough. It's like 100 feet.
A lot.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, it's over 100 feet.
120.
120. Yeah.
Shooting at her tent.
I'm gonna follow Olaf's lead in the. Or no, I'm not gonna longbow this person. I changed my mind. But I'm gonna. What's my range?
Range is 150 on longbows.
Yeah.
And 600 long distance, so you can shoot at disadvantage up to 600 feet away.
How far am I from here?
Strong.
5,
That's the long bow.
That's the law.
Um, I'm gonna.
That ain't no short bow.
I hit that. Damn.
I'm gonna run up like 10 feet.
You should run up if you're gonna shoot a longbow.
I'm not gonna. Or should I?
What's the size of that?
I think so.
bow?
Alright, I'll just longbow him. I'm gonna longbow the one that was behind the one that just dropped.
Okay. Fire away.
With. What's the D4?
Yep.
Is it
You're still blessed. Yep.
But no advantage? What was the advantage for earlier?
That was because they were helping you.
Oh, okay.
You gotta hold the bow at your feet.
Alright, 18 plus
Nico.
Whatever it is, it hits.
Come here, Nico.
2, 20. And my damage is 1d8 plus 3
Come here.
Yep.
Come here.
Plus your dexterity.
Come here, Nico.
plus dexterity.
Come on, Nico. What's going on?
That is. Yeah.
What are you doing?
That's
Hey.
Whoa, 5.
5 damage.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Okay.
1d8 plus 3.
Okay.
So weird.
5 damage it is.
Do you want me to do
You must
more?
have made it.
Yeah.
I do too, but how do I do it?
Gotta roll higher.
No?
No? Alright, so you did 5 damage, and 2 things. One thing is Pico scurries up and climbs up you,
Pico.
and
Okay.
is like kind of frantic and excited, and telling you
What's going on?
it's like she's excited like she gets when she meets new people.
Yeah? meet someone? Pico, we're in combat.
Yeah, that's all she has time to give you on
Pico.
this round. You have your bonus action as well, so
We're in combat.
you can inspire if you want to with your bonus
Inspire
action.
Pico?
If you want, or one of your allies.
Hey,
I inspire. Do I roll for that or do I just give it?
Just give a d6.
Wait,
Give it to that priest.
Um,
priest.
I probably
I'll
need it.
give
I'll
it to
probably
you
need
since your turn's
You're
next.
about to go.
a 3?
What do you say?
No, you get to roll it on yours.
What's your leaderly inspiration?
You got it, buddy.
Do it for UA.
Believe in the power of UA.
The light shined upon me.
Like the Vikings. Or not. What is it?
Wow.
Ah!
Did you say Tiana now?
But that's where you go when
For
you die.
Yeah.
Thor.
Do it for UA! Yeah, they would yell Thor.
She says pom poms.
Or Thor's daddy. Who's Thor's daddy? Odin.
Odin.
Oh, love.
His
Odin's
daddy.
beard.
His daddy. Alright, so Koriko looks out of her tent.
Yeah,
Shit.
You see her for the first time.
Oh shit.
What's she gonna do though?
No.
Cry.
No.
Join our team.
She about to go crazy.
Gotta go bloodbending.
We haven't tried that yet.
You fools. This was all part of my plan.
Alright. She is going to pop her head out. She's gonna move her full 30 feet into, like, in between the barracks, just at the bottom of the snowdrift. I'm pretty sure she can make it that far, right?
Oh wait, I didn't move up. I just shot my longbow.
Right.
I'm gonna step back.
Can you move Koriko for me? Can you put her on the map?
Where is she at?
So she goes from her tent to as far as she can between the two barracks tents
30
Like
feet.
here?
in the center and, like, at the bottom of the snowdrift.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30?
Yeah, so right in the middle of the two then, as long as she can make it there. But, like, further back than all of her. Toward the, on the side of the mess hall tent.
Here?
No, like, right in between, in the alleyway is fine.
Yeah, that's what I'm at.
Okay, cool.
Here?
Sorry. No, I just made it more complicated than it needed to be.
So she's between the two tents and like the long hallway between them.
Yep, but the center of that front tent has collapsed.
So she can see.
So she can see,
Yeah,
but she's just kind of at the bottom of the slope.
she's up there. Oh god. I'm about to step back. She's
Yeah,
scared.
you're right in line with her actually.
Yeah, I'm about to step back.
No, step up.
So she's gonna take out
Yeah,
a
inspiration.
She can text
light
me.
crossbow that she was carrying with her, and she's just like carrying it at her side, and like takes a knee and steadies and aims, and shoots at. I think she's gonna shoot at Olak.
Why me?
What's wrong with
Cause you
it?
busting off.
Tactical. Gotta take out whoever's gonna do the most damage. Alright. 17 plus some stuff. 17 plus 5. 22.
When we need at least. Any other time you roll a 40.
She does 6 damage.
Oof.
Got shot in the
And-
shoulder.
She shouts a command to all of her her foot soldiers and says, "Take them down in the name of UA."
Oh god, we're fighting for UA out here.
Oh shit.
They don't even believe in UA.
But she does.
That doesn't inspire them though.
Well, yeah, it doesn't do anything. She just tells them to do it.
She's just showing off.
Yeah.
Just copying me.
She's got me.
Just stealing my swag.
So. I need to open another.
Poser. Should go with my roll.
Sorry. Alright, so the guards are gonna fire off. Alright, how are they grouped? I'm just gonna make kind of group
There's
attacks for them.
3 on one side.
Okay,
and
so those 3 are gonna
2
attack
down.
whoever's closest to them.
UK.
UK? So first one is a 13,
Yes.
miss. 9 misses, and 19 hits.
Oh, jeez. Great.
Yeah, your armor class is 18, right? What is it with your shield? 18?
And do you have your shield out?
Yes.
It's a combat
Let's say,
rad.
yeah, you can take your shield out.
My shit
give it
was
to you.
already out, yes.
Yeah,
I
that's
thought
how he was
about it.
sliding down. You just
Yeah, that's just
I
like.
slid down on the shit.
Yeah, face first like a sled. Splat. So it does 2 points of damage to you.
Okay.
Okay, and then is there a center group of 2?
Yes.
And Lou is closest, I assume?
No, you can't.
UK's still close.
UK's closest to them
But
also?
I'm to the left.
Okay, we'll go 1 and 1.
I'm like,
So one of them, on UK it's a 15. Is that lower than your armor class?
where is my?
There.
With
Yeah,
your shield.
it is lower than it.
Okay. And the next one is a 21, which should hit Lou. And that does 5 points of damage.
Jesus.
And then how many do we have on the side of Olak?
Two.
Well, I think you
Yeah,
killed
me too.
one,
Wow.
and the other one is still. So we still have one, but they miss. So that's the guard's turn.
Have you used an inspiration yet, 30?
You mean Bless?
No, I inspired him.
Oh, he hasn't had his turn yet.
Oh, he hasn't taken my turn?
It's his turn now.
Oh, I see.
How much health do you have?
11.
I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back to where Lou is and cure her wounds.
Okay.
Cause one hit, you could be dead.
Well, you only get 15 feet of movement because you're on difficult terrain. So are you within 3
Wait,
blocks?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can get there.
I think you can get there.
More or less, if I can move diagonally.
Yeah.
Diagonal, go put
That's fine.
diagonally.
Can you use Pythagorean theorem though to...
A squared plus b squared equals c squared.
Yeah.
If I, what type of triangle is this?
Obtuse?
Okay.
What'd you say about me?
I'm going bullshit. Obtuse guitar or sitar, you know that?
Mm.
So that's the original name was obtuse sitar.
Alright,
Alright.
what you gonna do?
I step back. Wait, it's cured. Oh, is that my only turn? Yeah, your wounds need to be cured, seeing as if 2 guys shoot you again, then if you get hit twice, you're gonna die. So, that's the logical move to do.
Do stance.
Stance up.
Stance up. You shouldn't stance up because it'll lower your armor class.
I'm
You're already
stancing
armored
up.
Yeah, you're already armored up, so you're good. But you need to stance up because
I don't
I have
think
a lot
Lou
of armor.
has stance.
When I
Every
cure,
bender has stance.
what do I roll to cure?
that's what the other number is.
1d8 plus your bending ability modifier.
What?
Do I roll the this? I roll this one first, yeah.
That's all stance.
I'm gonna hop back to her cure wounds.
So you don't need to roll for the attack on this one. You just touch
Bad roll.
touch a willing creature and it works.
I'm willing!
Are you sure?
Heal me.
Heal me! Chrissy! Where are you at?
You roll the d8.
You
Roll a
just,
d8.
Roll the d8.
you just.
Roll a d8.
Is
Roll
this
the
it?
d8. No,
That's
that's
not
a
a
d4.
d8.
Is this it?
That's 2 pyramids.
Nope.
The one with 2 pyramids, dude.
My eyes hurt. Okay.
Plus your wisdom 4.
Okay. 9.
9? So max.
Yeah, what about this? Could I save this?
Yeah, you don't have to use it right now. You can use it whenever it's convenient. It'll go on any d20 roll. So whenever you roll a d20 and you're like, man, I need that extra point, then you can, like an attack
I got something
or a
for
saving
Kavira
throw.
down there.
Thanks, Cressy.
Yeah. Let me see.
Alright. It is Olak's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot that guard that I see is injured.
Okay.
20
Yeah, hit him.
natural. And then,
The one I injured.
yes.
Now they're both out.
You should be able to
Yeah.
knock him
On
out.
this side, right?
8 plus 3, 11.
Just really. Blood comes out of his mouth. Glug, glug, glug.
And then I'm gonna.
Oh, this is cartoon.
Then I'm gonna keep going down.
Okay.
stance up and I'll move down.
Just go to your left a little
10
bit.
feet.
Get in front of us.
You're gonna
Yeah, I'll
your
go up to
your
us.
movement's gonna be extra slow in stance.
Alright, so I'll just try to. Yeah, I'll just move up as close as I can to Lou. So it'd be like 10 feet right
You're only getting right here.
I'll give you 10 feet in stance.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Golly.
Or if you move 10 feet and then go into stance, that would work also.
here. Okay.
Stand still.
Still. Right.
So it's my turn.
It's your turn, Lou.
I'm all healed up.
Kick their ass.
Thanks, Cressy. Are we still being blessed?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, you got it.
3 more.
3 more after this one.
Aye.
Whole turns for each of us. Oh, okay, I see.
Rounds.
So that means I get to put this on top of.
Any D20 attack you make. Or
I
D20
do
roll.
be blessing.
What's
I
my
think.
range on these
Could be
things?
I spend it on my energy healing. It's all up to you now.
Do my best to know all the moves, but there's a lot. Okay, so it's on attack rolls and saving throws, no ability checks.
When I use my like cure wounds, where does that come out of my chi point? Or
Yeah, so it costs you 1 chi point to use it. Definitely gonna have to nerf the number of chi points that people have.
Cause I still have 12.
Yeah. But I gotta find a good way to calculate it that makes sense.
14. Alright, I'm gonna get my longbow back out.
Did you expend one when you did speak with animals?
Yeah, that's what I have one expended for.
Okay.
I had 16.
Expend one for giant snowball also. Sorry.
It's okay. Okay, I'm gonna get in stance.
Hey, Lou's learning. She's learning the new bending ways, you know? That new style.
Alright, I'm in stance.
Stance up.
And
She remembers. She's like, this is how you fight. What does
I'm-
Lou's stance look like?
Like this.
Okay.
Like a katara
Where's
stance.
Oh, guys. Guys.
But Katara's more like this.
But she gets like that.
That's more of an earth stance.
Alright, anyway.
But this is a good
Okay,
one
I'm
for
gonna
Lou
get
too.
my longbow
Yeah,
back
she gets
out.
that.
Mhm.
Uncle Arrow said you should take it from all
Yeah.
nations.
I'm gonna get my longbow out and I'm gonna try to shoot
Koriko.
Kuriko. Because I think it's within range.
Definitely.
So,
Shooter!
try 14 plus 5.
She getting
19
bopped.
plus 3.
Yeah, got her.
Yes.
Maybe we should take the guards off.
Go ahead and roll some damage.
No, take the leader out. It'll freak him out.
Roll your damage.
D8 plus 3.
But she gotta be the last one standing to make it like the anime ending.
Cut it
Five.
right there.
5 damage?
Yep.
Anime ending. So we gotta leave her standing.
Yeah, I only did 5 damage. I hit her in the shoulder.
Alrighty. So, where's my initiative rolls? Alright, so now it's Koriko's turn. And you see her, like, she's still taking a knee. She puts down her crossbow. And you see her take out her charm and hold it in her hand. And you see her just kind of, like, close her eyes. And you see her mouth start to move. And I'm gonna say only UK. Well, actually, how about this? UK, make a spirit check. You can all make spirit checks if you want. UK, make it with advantage.
Can't I inspire at
Okay.
the end of every turn?
18.
Oh wait, but this is
Give
He
my
uses-
spiritual.
Use a what? Do a what?
I'm spiritual.
Spirit check.
Which is.
I'm spiritual.
It's one of the skills.
Your boy.
It's in place of religion on there.
Your boy's
So
spiritual.
it's here?
It's religion.
Yeah,
No.
natural one.
Alright, so
19 for me.
UK, you see a faint, like, light blue kind of glow appear around her. It just looks like her aura became visible or something. Like her energy is like manifesting outside of itself.
Oh no.
So it's just she's just kind of like, you know, like in Dragon Ball Z when they don't quite go Super Saiyan, but they just start to get like that little.
It's that the air
Yeah,
started
just like the
moving.
blue like.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's what's happening to her. So she gets that, and then also you notice that, and then as soon as you notice it, she looks up at you and makes direct eye contact with you, and she starts to like speak, but you don't understand what she's saying, and make a wisdom saving throw. Wait, let me make sure that's right.
Remember, you're blessed. Use your blessing.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna hit for me when I need it.
And then you got inspiration still, right?
If you need it.
He's so sleepy.
Intelligence saving throw.
Which is what you just said was like. Let's see what it is.
It's okay. Roll your blessing.
Yeah, I might need that now.
Not the inspiration, but
My blessing one is this one.
no.
D4. Go for it, dude. Go for it.
Roll your inspiration.
It ain't enough. It's just.
Yeah, it should be. That brings it up to 13, right?
I'm at 13 now. I need this to hit. Okay, 18
Plus your wisdom.
plus this one, 19.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So you
What's your
pass.
wisdom for?
No, he said plus intelligence, which is 1.
What did you roll? What was your?
11.
11
Okay.
plus I did 2 and I did the.
And you
this
used
one
the
got
inspiration.
5.
Cool. So that definitely you feel the presence of your friends and like the blessing from UA, and that kind of like keeps you there. But when she looks at you, you see that blue fish spirit that was in the ice earlier. It like swims out of her eyes at you and like dives into your eye and like goes in and like starts to like try and invade your mind, and you like shake it and it dissipates away from you.
What the fuck?
But it comes after you and tries to attack you.
Something kind of fishy out here.
And that's her turn.
Ooh, she got.
She goes into stance also, bending stance. So
Super
she's ready
Saiyan, ain't it?
to fuck you all up.
Okay, so that was her move.
That was her action.
She tried
So
to
why
hit me
he
with a fish.
roll?
It's a saving throw.
Deflected.
Mm-hmm.
She tried to hit me with a fish. She thought that was it. He said,
Alright, so I guess it's the guard's turn. Alright, what do we got? We still got 3 by Cressy over there.
well, I moved back,
Yeah.
so now I'm where.
So
this
everyone's
is.
kind of
But
together.
there's still 3 here, and then there's these 2 which are like inside.
Which
still.
probably they all should have probably moved up. by
Alright,
now.
I got 5 on the sheet, so I'm just gonna start making attacks. And let's see. Wait, let's do this. Alright, first one's on Lou. And it hits. Well, 15 plus 3, 18.
Yeah, mine is 15.
Okay, so that hits. So it does 7 points of damage. Ice clawed to the head.
Jesus.
Second attack's also on Lou,
Yeah.
but it
Lou?
misses.
Okay, Lewis.
Third attack is on Olak, and it misses. Fourth attack is on Olak, and it misses.
Uh-oh, she whooped you.
Last attack is on Olak, and it is a 12, which I assume misses.
It's okay.
You ate the cat food?
You ate cat food? You can get cat food.
Timeout.
He
Ate
threw
Get
up.
cat
yeah.
food.
He was
He did eat something on the floor earlier.
Yeah, I
Remember?
was like, I think he was. I think I seen him eating some random shit sometime
It
today.
happens. Dog break. Yeah.
Yeah,
I was talking about you,
your
Nico.
throat was weird, dude. That's why his acting weird. His stomach must have been hurting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nico, you wanna go outside for a second?
Break time. Fourth break. Strong.
Chris
Oh
is
wait,
still
third
on-
break.
Chris is still on the stream. Can
Chris
you
still
hear us?
here?
He
Hi,
said
Chris.
we're going on break, Chris. If you can hear me, cause he said I can only see Brad on the map.
That's a while ago.
That was a while ago. Hey, man, Chris is doing good, like- Ate all my ice cream. Mistakes were made. Well, next batch.
Yeah, go on to the next one.
No, I can't do it.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Get it.
Nah, bro. I can't. No
You
more.
already ate a Ice cream, croissants, and muffins.
Share.
You can't get it out. It's like it's not. Get it out.
He probably didn't care. We're wasted away. Ben and Jerry.
But what move? What move was that? She hit the big fish out here. She thought she was a big fish in this little pond, no? Big fish in a little pond.
Yeah,
What move was that?
that's a move.
Nico getting blown on by the
Action star.
probably feels good.
Bring him back to his Get Stone Mountain days. Mm-hmm.
It is. He's like warming that air. He's warming where the air was from.
Now you want to know how to go around?
Okay. So I think the guards just went and attacked y'all, right?
Yeah, they most of them.
I got hit, they got missed.
They got missed. How's your health doing? I guess you got healed, right?
Yeah, I'm at 10.
Okay. All right, UK.
Yeah, that could have been bad. Imagine I didn't heal you and you got hit twice. It would have been over.
I've been knocked out.
Yeah, it would have been all over.
Oh,
Did they move any closer to us?
Nope, they're just attacking from where they are.
Jeez. Well, I'm not in a
Actually, they might need to move closer. I think their range is like 20 feet.
I mean,
So-
I feel like
and technically, because we're on higher ground, we get advantage on our range attacks.
Let's see.
also, I mean,
Sure.
it don't
I
even
think
make
you're right.
sense.
I think you're right.
It don't even make sense that they moved closer. They wouldn't have like stood in the same spot.
So let's put them here.
It depends on what they're trying to do.
Does that mean they get disadvantage?
If we're shooting out.
Yeah. Have them hit me with disadvantage.
All right, 5e leaves it in the hands of the DM. I think this is not sloped enough to
Okay.
to be like shooting down on them. Yeah. But it says previous editions it did. Okay, so UK, you're up.
I think where the guards at now? I'm going to. Alright, I'm gonna move up 10. Let me see. I'm gonna move up 10, like 8, and I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna try to use my ice breath again on these two guards. The two guards that'll be they're like this to me.
20.
Yep.
Because they're less than 15 feet apart, so I'm gonna try to just like blanket that area.
Okay. So you'll have to. I think you have to step within 15 feet, right?
Yeah, so I walked like 8, 9 feet.
Okay.
And I should be in range.
Yeah.
And then 13 plus athletic, not athletic, but plus what?
Do you two more to go for?
What do I add to this 13?
For
For
that,
ice.
I think they make a saving throw, right? It should say they make a dexterity maybe saving
Each
throw?
creature in a 15 foot, yeah, they had to do a dexterity saving throw.
So one of them rolls a 15,
But you add.
the other one rolls a natural 1.
Wait,
Hey.
are you supposed to have stuff written? This.
Yeah, the one next to that.
Spell attack
The
bonus?
DC,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 18?
That's your DC?
No, the DC.
What the? Okay, go ahead.
Spell save DC. It's right next to spell attack.
13.
Okay. Yeah. So one succeeds. The other one is like frozen solid, like freezing, shivering in their boots, and their speed is going to be reduced to 0 on their next turn. So they're stuck there.
Does no
But
one
they
get
and they
damage?
take full damage. Yeah. Whatever the damage of the.
Oh, I have to throw roll a 2d6,
Mhm.
which is I'm sorry, someone.
2 of these.
2 of these. Is that a 6? Yeah, 3 and a 6.
Okay. So 9.
Oh, I thought one was gonna get 3, one was gonna get 6.
They both go to 1. On a does it say on a successful save one of them takes half damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
It does not have its speed reduced.
So they'll take 5 damage. So you knock one of them out completely, and the other one takes 5. All right.
Didn't work.
Alright, that one that's standing, I'm gonna. Wait, is it their turn or?
It's your turn.
That one that's standing, I'm gonna shoot.
Okay.
I'm just gonna hit him by the ice breath.
Shoot.
17 plus 5, 22.
I think they only have 4 HP. So you
Okay,
should knock them
yeah,
out.
7 damage plus 3 some pet damage.
'Kay.
So I take that one out.
That's a knockout.
So there's 3 guards left.
Mm-hmm.
These two are-
Is half, right?
Well, he just took them out.
They're both out.
Yep.
So is this guy on the way over here on the far left or right? It doesn't matter.
Both of the ones that you were attacking are knocked out.
And
Yes.
there's one left.
This one way further out, and
Yep.
these two.
There's 2.
There should be 3 total.
So there's still K girl and the 2 in front of her.
Okay. And then one way on the side.
Yeah.
Okay.
On the wall.
Okay.
My turn.
We also
What did you use?
have one more
What'd you do
bless.
I just shot.
Okay.
Shot him?
You have 2 more
Excuse me.
turns. This is the third to
Man,
last.
blessing is like.
It's a good. It's a
kinda
really good spell.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's kind of good.
Are we still blessed?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You have 2 more turns.
I should have blessed him all game.
Yeah, you should have been blessing the whole time.
We didn't even have to fight most of everything.
He said he was praying. He just didn't bless y'all.
Oh.
We didn't even have to fight anything till right now, really.
Yeah, not a real fight.
Y'all like
Alright.
that cost half of all of our damage.
We don't have much damage. It gets re-upped like when we sleep.
We never go to sleep.
Yes, we do. I've slept.
I don't sleep.
Okay.
I'm a robot.
I'm gonna shoot for her again.
Okay.
So she's the leader.
We gotta leave her for the finale though.
We gotta take her out.
'Cause she got fish battles. She be swimming in the water.
Okay, so I'm blessed.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit her with the longbow because I mean I could use something else.
She really tried to hit me with the rose
Come in. Come under, please. Freeze, sucker.
I think it's with disadvantage if they're
In a fight.
in a fight, right? If you're in combat with
She's
them.
not having
But I can
that.
double check.
She's not having that.
I don't think so. I have friends.
You might be right.
What?
That's either like friends or suggestions or something like that.
You are
The
correct.
command is, you just be like freeze, and then she won't be able to move.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good one. At higher levels, when you use this technique at second level or higher, and I'm at second, you can affect one additional creature for each level above first.
That's move levels, not character levels.
What? What do you mean move levels?
So that's a level 1 move,
Mm.
and then later on in the class you get higher level moves. So you get second level
Oh,
moves,
okay.
third level
So I get
moves.
second level command potentially?
Right, and if you do command at second level, then you can affect
I think
more
I got level
people.
4, right?
Alright. Should I tell her to freeze or should I shoot her?
It's up to you.
She's not having that freezing.
If she freezes,
Imagine that. Freeze. Oh, okay. You should have just told him to leave when we was in the tent eating salmon seal.
That wouldn't have worked.
Just attack. Just take her down. We're murderers.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot her.
I've killed no one.
Yeah, shoot her.
Fuck it.
What are you
Do
waiting
it.
for?
Do it.
Alright, 14 plus 5
You're blessed.
plus 4.
Hey.
Oh, hits.
God. But it's not a kill shot. Unless I kill her. How much health does she have left?
You don't know.
She's a final boss.
1d8 plus 3. Oh, okay, 4.
Did she have an emotional
4 damage?
breakdown as we about to beat her?
Maybe.
But you have to play that safe also.
Okay. So it's her turn, and she talks to the two people beside her, and she says, "Advance!" And so,
Wait, can I do inspire on every turn?
as a bonus action, yeah.
Yeah.
You just
But I can
use your
only
chi
give
points.
it to one person.
Give it to me. I'm close to her. I'm the closest.
Yeah, I'm gonna inspire Cressy again.
Okay. What do you say?
I say,
Got a chance.
Be careful. They're coming.
Cressy, you have to do this. We need to save this mountain. Everything you got.
I'm gonna go all in.
So I give you one of my, it's a d6, right?
This one. One that's not
Okay. So she tells her two guards to advance, and on their turn, they're also going to advance, and their turn's right after this one. So the three of them are going to walk up the snowdrift to... How close can they get to you all?
How far can they move?
Well, they can only move 15 feet on difficult
1,
terrain.
2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh.
You're face to
It's
face.
right on you. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Oh,
Face to
on
face.
your turn, also, your little friend Pico is like frantic and excited, and
That one moved.
This one moved
Yeah.
too?
is like,
You gotta put them not right on me.
Yeah, you already have 1 on you.
Put them both on me. Let's see what they can do with the frost breath.
I did inspire you.
Let's see what they want to do.
Alright.
Let's see what's up there. Let's see what it is. See what it
Alright, what's
Test your
my
metal.
buddy up to?
so Pico's like trying to give you a warning or like
You met someone
a
with
sign,
sheep.
yeah,
Why?
that there might be, that there are other people out there.
Okay, Pico!
Tied out. I was already tied up.
Okay, that's it.
There are other people?
And
Can she sense?
There's just others.
she's the only one that sent that gets that little message from
It
you.
might have been the one that we tied up. She probably escaped.
Y'all didn't know about it.
Don't go like. Other people?
They could be helping us.
They could,
Right. I hope so. Where are all these people doing?
or
over
they
there?
could
I
not be.
think it's the ones that we tied up that we
Oh.
left out. Out to die.
I tried to put an igloo around them,
But there are a lot of them.
Sorry, Alex.
but they can't bend with their bodies immobilized.
I don't think that's true.
That is true. Do you not see?
You have ice breath?
You ever watch Avatar?
What if they have ice breath?
Then you could still bend.
Ice
As long
breath.
as you can.
Ice breath is a freezing technique. It's not a thawing technique. Like no one
So you
uses
have
ice breath
your-
to thaw,
You have your hands
I'm just saying
unbound
that you can do
to
stuff
thaw.
with your hands tied up.
Same.
but
They might
not
have them
really. Like I watch a lot of Avatar.
Alright,
I've watched.
Oh, okay. We're on to the Avatar, the King of Avatar.
Shut up, dude.
So-
I'm just saying.
she advances up the hill and starts shouting at you, Lou, and says, "I command you to stop in the name of the order!" And you feel her, like,
Who is running in?
Koriko is walking toward you up this, like, steep, snowy avalanche terrain.
She need to get away.
So make a wisdom saving throw.
with a blessing?
You always get the
That
blessing.
wasn't my rule.
If it was good, it should have been.
So,
Should have looked at what the first one was.
Alright, 6.
Okay. So you
Oh wait, +1.
plus 1, 7. So I don't. Maybe it's something in your past or some experience that you have, but somehow like she's invoked the order against you, and like there's just a fear that sets in that, oh shit, like maybe this is a mistake to attack all of like these people that are part of this enormous powerful organization. Like they could really fuck you up. Like they could come kill you and just destroy the village, and you're just frozen, so you're petrified for a minute, or until you take damage. Okay, so you're petrified for the next minute,
Or until I take damage.
or until you take damage. We'll see if the guards are dumb enough to attack you. So there are 3 guards left. They're gonna make their attacks. First one is on UK.
Makes sense because there's 2 of them on him.
Yeah,
Right.
They're all standing like a foot away from me.
They roll a 16.
Direct damage.
Wait, but your
With
armor
the shield?
is 19.
My armor is 16.
With the shield?
I have 18.
No. It's 16 or 18, depending if you have your shield up.
If you have the shield, then it's 18.
The shield is up.
Yeah.
The shield was up.
All right.
The shield's always up, alright?
So first one misses. The second one's gonna be on Olak, and that one misses.
How you miss like a plane?
And then the next one's back on UK, and that one hits. That one's a 21. So that does 6 points of damage,
Ooh, I'm gonna heal myself.
Yeah.
and that is their turn. So UK, you're up.
Oh, I actually need to heal myself. Didn't I have damage before this as well?
No.
You took 1
I
from
had
falling.
one,
That was it.
but
though.
didn't I get hit in battle?
I think only Olak got hit in the first round, right? With the 2.
Okay, jeez. Alright, this is a gambit. If I was to attack, I might get knocked out here.
Play defensively.
I might
So
need
we're
to-
still outnumbered. Play defensively.
Yeah, I might need to cure my wounds out of anything. Maybe, alright, I'm gonna step back as far as I can for starters. Snatch. Where am I? I'm gonna step back to by Lou. Yeah, because they gotta get back. I don't know why I drew a U for you. Okay, yeah, you can.
So that's why.
But I'm gonna step behind Lou this time. No. Okay. They're tripping out here. And then I'm gonna if I cure my wounds, that's just it. I kinda need to. Alright, I'm gonna cure my wounds.
Okay.
D8 plus 4.
D8. Why do I never know? Is it this one?
Plus 4.
5.
Yeah.
8, no, 13.
'Kay.
Is where I'm at again.
All right.
And that's one.
You have
two,
more
three.
healing abilities too.
Do I-
Yeah, your disciple abilities.
Disciple.
Yeah. This class. On the other sheet, the other one.
This one?
Yep. There's some healing abilities on there.
Oh, it's too much to read.
What? It's just a paragraph.
I feel that way sometimes too, though.
You know, like not right now. I gotta look for it. I mean, my turn ends right here, anyways. Cause I moved back and I healed, so it's
Yeah,
not.
that's
I,
true.
I can't do anything else right,
Right.
now.
But yeah, check those out because those can, and I think they might just add to your healing also.
Right, so you can heal more with those right now. 'Cause some of those you can use as bonus action with it.
I'll check it out too. 2 sets of eyes on it. I think it's his
Three
channel
simple
spirit ability, which would be an action,
Oh, okay.
and I think the other one just buffs your healing. Let's double check. Whenever you use a move of first level or higher, the creature regains additional hit points equal to 2 plus the move's level, so 3 extra.
Oh, okay. So you're just add 3 to what you healed.
Really?
Yeah.
Should I have been doing that?
Plus 7, yeah. Every time you heal. With
Yeah,
certain
you get an
limbs.
extra.
Well, I only
3.
have 15, so I guess I'm just back to max health. I'm a beast. I'm doing it every time. Everyone back to the max health. No matter. No matter where we go. No matter a little bit.
Yeah, and then you can use your channel spirit to heal some damage as well, invoking UA to heal your allies. Alright, Olak. You're up.
I'm gonna shoot this guy that's up on, or that, yeah, one of these dudes up here.
Mm-hmm.
2 guys out attack. Okay. Shoot him with a 20, a natural 20. And
Shot.
And then 8 damage.
He's fucked up, but still up.
Which
Wait,
one?
wait, but wait.
And one of them already have damage?
Mm-mm.
Oh wait, I wasn't supposed to. Oh yeah,
Which one did you get?
One of these guys.
Okay.
And then okay. Never mind. Okay, so yeah. That did 8 damage.
'Kay.
And that's it.
Alright. Blue, you are petrified,
Yep.
which means that you're frozen in fear, can't do anything, can't move, can't take action.
what's going on?
Boo.
Maybe you should hit me.
And
I don't want to hurt you.
just give her a slap.
Yeah.
one point of damage.
Yeah.
Can
Alright.
we do that? I thought about that.
Koriko,
I do
it's
4 damage minimum because of my strength.
Yeah, I'm scared. I'm gonna like do ice bath and like take like 8.
Koriko and her guards advance again until they are like
15 feet?
maybe not as far as they can go,
But
and
15 feet.
yeah.
Okay.
And have they reached you yet? How far are they?
Nope. They're like 15 feet away. Well,
Okay.
she's 15 feet away. Her guards have reached us.
Okay.
Except for one.
Okay.
Wait, is this guy out?
No, that guy moved up.
I moved up?
These guys are the only ones.
So they're trying to kind of like
Okay.
encircle.
So there's only 3 guards?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yes, they're on us probably. Maybe not Olak, but
I
definitely.
got sort of form.
And
Is this-
she's still back a little
She's
ways.
still like 15.
Do we have one more round to bless?
Yeah. Yep, it'll be the last one. Okay. She
Let's go.
Go team.
she's going to
Let's go.
she's gonna berate UK some now and just shout him down and be like, Crescent, and like try and make eye contact with you again, and says, the UA that you worship is not the true UA. You've gone astray. Come back to the order. Come back to the way. The full moon is waiting for you. Please come back to UA. And tries to project that spirit onto you again. So make your saving throw.
This one is persistent. It's all over. It's all over.
What save? Wisdom?
It don't matter what I do. I rolled a 3, so
Yeah.
it's hitting.
So yeah, so she projects, well, you don't know that that's what happened, but when she says all of this, like all of your insecurities from the ritual going wrong or like not working come and just hit you all at the same time, and you feel So you feel like you see Yue's spirit, and she's like angry with you, and starts like you see like a larger like 10-foot goddess form of her in front of you, and she starts like picking up the snow, and it forms this like big like snow whip, and she like is like bringing it down to, and it looks like it's about to lash you,
Whatever on the camera.
and
You ain't no. I swear I won't do it again.
it deals, so it like you see like Yue just completely angry with you and like disciplining and just bringing the whip down on you, and you're like devastated that Yue is turned against you. You take 5 points of psychic damage.
Whoa.
Is this like?
What world are we in now?
So the spirit isn't there. Like
Yeah,
you
this
two
is
don't see it. This
the
is
imaginative, or this is like
It's
the
big-
right.
Straight
This is
away.
like when Korra
what's it called?
sees the phantasm that is attacking her when she has the poison in her body.
But that still just hits me regularly, though.
It still does 5 points of damage of psychic
Golly.
damage to you.
Maybe heals yourself.
Alright, she be hitting out here.
Yep. And let me see if there are any. So you're preoccupied with that.
Golly, we both immobilized now. Just,
Someone's trying to get her
Let me
out.
see if it.
no, we need her for the final scene.
No. Not if she kills us before we get there.
So you can use your action to examine it with an intelligence investigation, and it will end the effect.
Me.
Yeah, on your turn. So
Me
you,
dies at this
otherwise you believe that it's true.
20.
I'm gonna think it's true.
Yeah, you treat it as it's real. You rationalize any illogical conclusions. Let's see, anything else?
You're
Roll
still
20.
blessed, right?
And you're so convinced that you can take damage from it. So that'll be on your turn, which
My turn's not now.
I think your turn is gonna be after these guards,
I get bopped again now.
because Koriko's done with her turn.
She was
Yeah.
hitting me with the energy. Whoa.
All right, first attack is on. Oh, she also yells as a bonus action on her turn, "Don't attack the woman!" So they don't attack the woman. First attack is on you, UK, and it was a 19 plus 3. So they do 4 points of damage.
Jesus Christ.
Second attack is on Olak
Oof.
with a 17.
Oof. Oof.
They do
They're
3
five-
points.
They're like 10 feet away.
3 points of damage.
Okay.
And back to Olak or UK for the last attack, which is not enough. I think it's a 16. So
Oof.
with your shield, it is not enough to hit you.
Still.
And it's your turn now,
Try
UK.
to break out.
So
Are you still
you
inspired, or did you use it?
I used
you are entirely convinced that there is a 10-foot spirit goddess Yue in front of you who's disciplining you for taking the wrong path. Yeah, or like for not believing in her true nature.
What a turn of events. Hey, look,
Spirit phantasm, man.
spirit orgasm. What are we talking about? What are we really talking about? I'm in a pickle here, y'all.
Can you try to break out of it?
I can. If I don't break out of it though, I only have 6 points of health, so I'm gonna, it's not. I would die.
It's your only option.
It's also your action to investigate it. You can use your action to do something else, but be realistic about like what your character would do, given the situation at hand.
Yeah, I would try to investigate.
Okay.
And hopefully Olak or someone sees the guard as get in front of us or something.
I can't, dude.
You can't get over there? How many
No,
times
there's
you
one
can
guy
go
right here?
Man.
No, we have 3 of them.
He just dropped it and saw it. What is it?
20.
A natural 20?
Yeah.
Okay. So you get hit by that psychic damage, and then your inner belief in yourself and in UA kicks in, and UA like arises within you, and you feel her power coming through you, and the illusion dissipates from your mind, and you feel like this warm energy start to like bubble up in you, and it starts from your feet and just slowly rises and rises and rises until it comes up, and then it reaches your eyes, and your eyes just get this like faint glow of moonlight, and it goes all the way up, and you feel it like come out of the top of your head, and so your eyes, visible to everyone, are glowing like this faint moonlight white color. And you hear UA like whisper in your ear a piece of encouragement telling you like, I'm here for you, I believe in you, you can do it. And you get this vision of UA like fighting the sun spirit and continuing to fight no matter what happens, and like using her ice breath, and she says, I'm here with you. So
does that help me?
I'll give you
Does it make my ice breath 100% accurate?
I'll give you that as your bonus action instead of your action as the natural 20. So you can still take an action on this turn.
Heal yourself.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna heal myself.
Or hit a guard so they're up in our faces.
It's up to
But
you.
if I get hit
You
one
still
more
have an
time,
action.
if I get hit one more time, I'm dead.
And none of us can heal. Or Luke can heal a little bit, right?
Remember that y'all have relentless endurance, right?
Yeah, so you can come back up.
So instead of dropping to 0 hit points, you'll drop to 1 if you get knocked to 0.
Oh what?
Take a
I'm
second
throwing a blow.
Alright then.
I can heal next time. But if I get hit again,
If you get
all
hit
three-
twice, you'll go unconscious. But
can anyone like revive me?
they can use the medicine kit that
To
y'all have to stabilize you.
Which brings me to 1,
It'll bring you to 0, but you won't die.
and then I can heal myself.
No.
Yeah. Well,
You'll
next
be
day,
unconscious.
after you finish a long rest,
Oh,
So you,
I might
if
still-
you go
You'll
down,
be-
you're out.
you'll be
You
out
can't
for the
really-
fight. Yeah.
I might still.
Although, do you have healing word, or
I don't think so.
only Cressy has healing?
I need to be
Yeah,
up
I
still.
have
Check this spell.
I haven't seen it ever.
I'm so like.
So you can also. This would be a good time to use your channel spirit also, if
Damn, I keep
Yeah.
forgetting
it would be
his righteous
appropriate to
power.
to what's happened as well.
Channel spirit.
Which is preserve life. As an action, you call on the spirit to invoke healing energy. Restores a number of hit points equal to 5 times your disciple level. So up to 10 hit points guaranteed. Plus, I guess no, you don't get the disciple of life. So you get 10 hit points to anyone within 30 feet of you.
I'll give it to Kiriko.
What?
Give me some, but take much for you. Take like 7 for you and 3 for me.
Can I do that? And will
Yeah,
that be-
it can restore a creature to no more than half of its hit points.
Okay.
Wait,
No
that's
more
So
than
yeah,
half?
what are you at, Olak?
I'm at 9 out of
18.
18, 7.5.
Okay, so you actually can't gain any from this.
Yeah.
But I'm at 6 out of 15, so
So you can only gain
I can only go to 12.
1.
1?
Yeah, so I guess don't use it. wait until those relentless endurances kick in, and then use it, because it can only restore to half hit points.
Just heal yourself with
Yeah, you can just use cure
cure
wounds.
wounds.
Okay, I'm gonna just cure my wounds.
So D8 plus 7.
Hey, I'm back to
7?
max health. I'm a beast.
All right, Olak, you're up.
Alright, this one dude that's like right next to me, I'm gonna move up on him and attack twice with my picks. 20,
Okay.
10.
You.
10 does not hit. 20 does.
This one hit. 7 damage.
Okay.
I think that was the guy that I hit with the bow before
Okay.
for 8.
Alright, so down to 2 guards.
Okay, cool.
Asking Kuriko, I'm not with your shenanigans.
Lou, second turn petrified. And Koriko is up again. And she's gonna walk up now to within, like, basically, like, right in front of whoever's in front of her.
The guard.
Well, she wants to move past the guard up to you all, like, directly in front of y'all.
Well, me and Lou staying right next to each other.
Yeah, she'll be right here.
And then how far away is Olak?
Like 7 feet, 10 feet.
10 feet.
Dang, she right.
Okay. So are all of you within a 10-foot cube?
Yes.
10
Like 10-foot cube? No.
Right.
Olak isn't.
He's just right outside.
I don't know why he won't make steps closer. Ever.
Yeah, he's like right outside it.
Alright, so she's gonna use it on the 2 of you then.
This will get you up and going. A little bit.
Unless it's petrified times 2.
So she says, I command you to stop in the name of the order. Put down your weapons. You're not to fight against us anymore. And you 2 make wisdom saving throws.
Alright, petrified.
Yeah, you still gotta make a save though.
This is our last round of inspiration.
Of blessed.
What do I
Okay.
have? Wisdom?
Oof.
8?
Yeah, this is the last of the end of that round. So
9.
Oof.
What's your wisdom saving?
what'd you get?
Do I add wisdom to you?
Saving throw. Your wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Yeah. 17.
Alright, so you succeed. Lou, something's just triggered in you where, like, her invoking this has completely shut you down.
You just got
She
And
spelled me. She cast a spell on me.
I put a spell on you.
but this is like energy bending, so it's
It's gravitas.
yeah, it's like put something into you, that some thought or some feeling that has overcome you.
Well,
And
good luck, guys.
wait, let me see.
Bye. Lovely playing with you.
Huh, okay. It's actually not gonna have that much effect, so that's good. Yeah. They're gonna make 2 attacks. One on Olak, which misses. Another one on Olak, which also misses. So they're just hurling like snowballs at you all, trying to take you down. Not very effectively. So UK, you're up. And I think they would have moved into a formation so that the 2 of them are right behind Kuriko. So they're in kind of like a triangle.
Okay.
And Yue like speaks to you and is like and says, "Now's your chance." And you get a vision of the ice breath.
Yeah, you know that's what I was gonna use. Alright, I choose to pray right now.
Yue.
Yue, please.
So
Do I need to roll? Right?
no attack for ice breath. Or well, yeah, you need to make a bending check. So make that with advantage because Yue is has put her spirit inside
I
of
want
you.
to cheat so bad, but I rolled a 6.
But you roll twice and take the higher one.
Yue. Hey.
Is that it?
14 plus,
Plus your proficiency bonus.
which is
2.
proficiency.
It's up top.
Above
totally
saving
top.
throws.
Okay, so 17.
And how many mastery points do you have in ice breath?
3.
Alright, she's gonna give you a 4th one so that it succeeds. So, just like spiritual blessing bestowed upon you. So you start to go for it, and it's like it's not working, and then she like inspires you and empowers you, and and you do it, and it doesn't come out a first level ice breath. It comes out a 5th level ice breath.
Wow.
So they're gonna roll saving throws. One of them gets a 2. One of them gets a. We'll say Koriko gets the 17 just to give her the best roll.
66?
The other 2 fail. So
66 damage.
I think
Why
so.
do you-
Let me double check.
Body, you know. I told you.
Because it should be an extra 1d6 per level, right?
Yeah.
I told you what UA do.
3, 4, 5. Yep. 6.
Body, though.
Okay. So roll 66.
66.
66 plus wisdom modifier. Is that on there?
The square. Or the, yeah.
3 plus wisdom. 6.
And then roll that 6 times.
Yeah.
6 times.
Yeah. And add them all together.
3.
Or just get 6 of them and add them all together.
5.
That's more fun because then you roll a bunch of dice.
10.
God, I broke the whole French fry.
15.
Oh no.
Oh.
19.
Well, nothing you can do about it now.
You rolled an extra time.
Did I?
Yeah.
At least I rolled 6.
I think you rolled 7 times.
I did not roll 7.
Just get 6 of them and roll them.
I just got to 20.
All right, 20 damage.
It was 22.
22.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Possible damage?
Out of what?
Out of 24 possible damage.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, no, I rolled, but I got.
36 damage.
Yeah, because I rolled
six,
I rolled a
36.
5
Yeah.
in there. I rolled a.
That makes sense.
Yep. all right. So you take out the 2 guards. They get blown back and like tumble down the hill, and Koriko is brought to a knee, and like has her head down and is like trying to not get blown back, and then like has this revelation moment where she's like, Yue, and like looks up and is like, you can tell she's like seeing her own understanding, vision of what's happening, and from her perspective she sees like you with your glowing white eyes, like faintly glowing white eyes, and then Yue's face above you with like you behind her mouth, and Yue's mouth blowing down onto all of you, or all of the encamped onto them, and she just bows her head, and you can tell that like she looks defeated. She's like surprised and shaken, and she's like almost knocked out, almost unconscious from that.
Serves you right.
It's Lou? No, Olok's turn.
Alright, we're gonna. Yeah. I got the guards knocked out.
Yeah, everyone's knocked out. The only person left standing is Koriko.
Okay. I'm gonna go and attack Koriko with the Cosmics. That's a miss. And that's another miss.
Yeah, because you could just restrain her. Like it's over.
And I'll just say, give
So,
up.
so you're attacking her, and you see like your attacks are just like kind of deflected off of her. That spirit energy is still up
Protecting
and
her.
just
I tell
keeping
her,
you from hitting her.
give up and nobody else has to die.
Yeah, so it's her turn, and she says, I can't believe I was wrong. And just like keeps her head bowed and doesn't
Can I go and snatch her?
make an effort
Snowflake?
to fight. If you try and take her snowflake, she like protects it with her life. She'll like back up and hold it, and she's like, no, please, it's the only thing I have.
Do you need it? Do you need it?
She can keep.
And Lou, you seeing her like
Who,
seeing her grovel and like not look so demanding and commanding and powerful
Break
come out of
eyes.
your petrified and charmed state.
You alright, Lou?
You're still a little shook, But
Oh god.
Hey, Pico!
nut
Hey.
shot.
No,
Hey,
it's like
Pico.
penis. You just stood on my penis, dude.
Pico, you just stood on a penis!
I'm
Yay!
not gonna stand on his penis.
You're gonna stand on his penis?
You said that on street?
How would that work?
No, why you got him exposed like that?
Haha, I got your dick out.
He hated it.
Sticking Nico.
Look at Nico tail, yo.
Alright, is it my turn?
We're out of combat. Unless you want to just go hit her. But she's like,
She's
bowing. She's like,
protected by
she's
you.
taken a knee and is just like head down, like
She gave up.
kind of like you can see her talking to herself a little bit, and she finally looks up at UK and says, I was wrong. It's clear that Yue was with you.
Yeah, get out of here.
And she's like, it's alright, sister. We can stop now.
She's like, she's just shook, like she doesn't know what to say.
Say you won't do this again.
And I guess I'll keep going in on it. Don't fault yourself. You had no control over this. This is not your fault.
The full moon, the order is, they have to, they get their orders directly from Yue. How could, it doesn't make any sense.
Don't forget, we're all people after all.
I can't understand. Why was Yue not with me?
So you were going to come out then.
It's the glacier.
It's definitely racial.
Destruction is not the way.
So what are you gonna do then? Kill me?
Is that what you would like? You're welcome to come back to the village and study at the temple.
Not studying in some small town.
Renounce your position. You get out of here. We're gonna take all your money. No damages you've done. And your men are welcome to come to the town, but you don't want to come and study them. Just get out of here.
Don't come back. Unless it's for good, not evil.
But you are welcome at the village. And maybe it's the place.
You'll let the soldiers live? They didn't do anything. They were following orders, just like
They
me.
probably want to go back to Metropolis.
They're free to go as long as they have no beef.
Like I said, they were just doing their jobs.
Well, any soldier that's still alive is free to go.
Crescent, I know you can heal. Can you help them? Can we get them at least save the ones that we can?
Will you promise you won't come back here first?
I have no position anymore.
Will you defend us in this mountain in UA?
I don't know if I can stay, but I
But
can't
will
go
you
back.
defend us up against when they ask you why you left?
I can't go back to them. I've seen that UA's not on their side. I don't know where I can go.
Well,
Travel.
you've seen UA's with us. UA's has been here.
Look, I can't make this decision right now. Can we at least save the people?
Yes.
I suppose so. Let's not get too caught up in politics, yeah? And I just scurry over it and start healing people and like bandaging.
Okay.
Somebody got bandages.
So I think 4 of them died
Oh shit.
So,
All of them.
in
was-
the avalanche,
yeah.
but 8 survived. They're like worse for wear for sure. And we could say that you all set them up in the other tent that's not destroyed. Koriko's obviously not in, like, making any demands or orders anymore.
We're gonna go over to her tent and look for more money.
If you're walking toward her tent, she's gonna go toward her tent too.
Okay.
So she walks with you.
Try to get some y'all at the same age.
She's like, I don't know what to do now. You just hear her like trying to process the situation now that her belief in her spirit has been shaken.
Well, you getting started in life. There's plenty of villages out there. You can just start anew.
But the order spreads everywhere. This isn't like some small war chief. I don't know. I'll have to find a way, but I guess it's time to start a new life.
Yeah, well, you know what I say? There's always a way with you, way.
She says. She just laughs, and walks into her tent.
Alright, I walk into.
Invasive much?
What are you keeping watch over me? I told you I wouldn't do anything.
No, I'm just looking for more money. Where do you keep your money?
Jesus.
I gave you over 3,000 gold. What more do you want?
The rest of it.
Look, I realize I'm in no position to make demands, but I'm gonna have to have something to get started with too, right?
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
Can I walk in and stop this?
She's gonna make a persuasion check.
Well, this seems wrong.
Alright, yes, I'm persuaded.
Alright. So y'all get the survivors rounded up. How are you passing the rest of the night?
I guess we're just gonna sleep in our tent.
Where's Pico?
Pico comes back, and if you use your speak with animals to speak with him, or her, I don't know, she informs you that there were other people out there.
People?
Mm-hmm.
Humans?
Humans.
Bad humans?
I don't know. They were nice to meet.
Please go press. What's her name?
What they look like? Look at Pico.
They.
Wait, what a try?
Look at Pico.
Pull his jowls down. Let's see his small head. Dude, you didn't do it. He hates it. He has a small head. You gotta hold him. Make sure you put him down and hold it like that down.
They were pretty big, and they were wearing furs and bones, and I don't know. They looked strong.
Well, okay. How far? Are they still out there?
I don't know.
Okay.
I just found them when I was exploring.
Okay. Well, maybe we'll go see them tomorrow.
Okay. They were nice.
Good.
Okay. So y'all passed the night. Pretty uneventful night. Seeing as you're on a glacier with nobody who's conscious. And yeah, wake up in the morning. When you wake up, you can see like Koriko's giving orders to some of the foot soldiers to just pack everything up and go back to Metropolis, to tell anyone who asks that she was killed and go on living their lives. Tell them that there was an attack by some wild folk, and they wrecked our camp and killed me. And I don't know, go on living your life, do the best that you can, and I hope you all live well. But I can't come back with you. And so they actually head in the other direction once they get their wagon packed up. They take the 2 dogs and the alpaca mule and like pack up the wagon and head the other direction. to descend the glacier on the other side. And Koriko's like, well, you killed 4 of my foot soldiers and changed my spiritual belief for this village. I guess I might as well come see it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Come hang out, rest up.
I'll
Try
make
and-
you my famous fish balls.
She just laughs.
What?
That's my specialty, fish balls.
I don't think I've had fish balls, and I don't know if I want to try them. But
Before we go, Cassie, you should bless this mountain and the men who died.
Of course. Yes.
she helps you with the blessing.
Oh, thank you, Croissant, fellow Croissant, if you still choose to do so. I just want to bless these people who had to unfortunately lose their life for some other person's gain. I hope that you can forgive us and forgive them, and I hope that we can continue to grow in your light. May the light shine upon us all. I just dab.
May the light shine upon them. And you all make your mountaineering trek down the mountain. No checks. No polar gorilla bear sightings. We'll just give you a calm trip back. We'll say 1 day solid. I mean, the river is not raging and rushing and melting, so you can just make your way down the riverbed. Probably have to stop and camp one night, and then you're able to get back on the second day. Yeah. So you make it back to the village, and your problem is solved until Krako's like, I don't know, maybe they'll come back, maybe they won't. I can't really say. But you've changed my mind.
Please, you're still welcome to stay. That's always on the table.
I'll stay for some time.
Could be
Till
good. Yue works in mysterious ways, no?
I have nowhere else to be, so
Hey, you can stay in the temple for now with Cassie. That's where the most room is.
Maybe you can even
it
help
does
her.
make
can set
sense.
her up
You
at
can
a
help-
tent.
We can study together. We can. I think between the two of us, maybe we can find some things out that haven't been seen before. You seem to have a deep connection.
It's like
All right,
Yay! We did it.
you did it.
maybe you can help rebuild the village some. It just goes black.
That's the outro song.
Oh, she does ask you at some point, like, what's up with that eye glowy thing? What happened? How did that happen?
You had a fist from your forehead. You really gonna ask me that? You
But
asked me
only
that?
you saw that. That wasn't
She
something
didn't even do it
everyone
on
saw.
purpose.
That was part of the phantasm spirit that she was projecting into you.
Orgasm
Alright, y'all. Thanks for playing.
Woo! Good game. GG.
Until next time.
Wow.